think I'm here. Welcome. Whoever you are and wherever you are, thank you for tuning in. It's another day, and we debate whether or not we descend a little bit more into madness or ascend towards some sort of self-actualization. An ever-growing testament to the many different things that lead us down many different roads. I've actually been debating quite considerably as I play through the Johnny series whether or not I consider these like even good, which is an interesting thing to think about, because you always hear that art is subjective, but then, you can also imagine there to be objectively good art at the same token. I think probably the reasonable answer is a mix in between. And I often wonder, like, okay, well, I've had a friend say to me, like, when are you going to play a good game? Which is pretty funny, because I know he wants me to just play, games he likes and things like that. But I also think about it from, like, is this game series a game worth playing? And the more I think about that, I think about, like, the varying, I'm like collecting my own perspective and then collecting other people's perspectives as well. People say that it looks ugly or gross, or, yesterday that it's a waste of time, that it's poison. And then I have other people that are like, it's their favorite game series. It's amazing. It's something that's empowering, powerful. I think if something can make you feel such a vast array of emotions about it, I feel like it's, it doesn't really matter if it's good or bad, right? Because as it stands, it's art that you're able to feel through, like, a wide array of emotions. It connects to humans on that level. It's something that can hit so many facets of humanity while being what it is, even 20 years after it's been made. And I think that's an accomplishment worth celebrating in and of itself. On top of the accomplishment of just being something reflective of life, in the sense that it's like each iteration, each sequential game is a ever tweaking of itself. It deconstructs and reconstructs itself in much the way that humans continually become. It still retains the essence of itself at different times to varying degrees, some of them more foggy and murky than others. Its identity is malleable, though, to a certain extent. And I think that's very reflective of humanity, in my eyes. People that can sort of, they have the rhythm of growing and decaying. I think that's what makes this series of games so fascinatingly interesting. Even in their most frustratingly cruel moments, they explore a wide variety of things. And I'm thankful that we both have the opportunity to play them, and that somebody didn't just leave these on the cutting room floor and decide it wasn't worth anyone's time to play them, to see them, to sort of feel them. I think that's what makes this sort of thing awesome. I would like to see more people not convince themselves that they can't do the same thing, you know, that they are incapable of making something like this. Because if anything is more and more true the more and more I play it, is that this is an expression of somebody and anyone can express themselves, their authentic selves. And as ugly and gross and oppressive and unwanted as you may feel, somebody somewhere will hear you. And I think that's what's interesting about these games. I think that's all I have to say for my intro. I have been debating a lot whether or not it's just like Stockholm Syndrome of putting 40 hours into a Johnny game. But I do stand by what I said. I do stand by what I said. I sit now, but stand by what I said. I think you can grow to appreciate anything, and what you take of something is ultimately what you allow yourself to take from something. And I think that the wide array of opinions, just like people, are true at different times. It may at times be poison. It may at times be ugly. It may at times be real. It may at times be empowering. I feel more sure than ever, if there's anything this game series has given me, it has given me more confidence in my own art and to express myself. So if it stands as a testament to anything, I appreciate that Johnny has given me that sweet gift. We will see as we close out the final 8 games if my opinion is marred by how the design of the final games go. But I am reserving the patience for them. I am reserving the patience for the time that they were made. I'm reserving the patience for the person that Kim is and was. And I'm also reserving the right to at any time open up the decompiles and figure out where the hidden end trigger is. So without further ado, baby, let's do Johnny 29 and move our way towards the 30s slowly. All right. There is no more waiting or preamble. I have said what I wanted to say, and now I am ready to once again step into the stiff shoes and don my large, ever vulnerably, lance-like, penetrative, at times, nose. And grab my fire gun, obviously, because I'm a wizard. Okay. Johnny 29. This game also is in a rectangular aspect ratio. And yes, it is off-center for me too. Make sure I can... Yeah, you can see it all. Johnny 29. Press enter to start a new game. Press backspace to load game. Controls are arrows to steer. Space to shrink. Enter to restart level. Control equals fire. Escape is quit. Graphics and design by Kimberly Cubis. As always, programming and sound by Kimberly Cubis. Music and concept by Kimberly Cubis. And website, kimberlycubis.com. Ah. Oh, wow. Okay. So we have some variation of bullets here. Turning down this trumpet that's blaring in my ear. Alright. Yeah, I can't really complain about the bullets, because, you know, we have a lot of them this time, so our nose is significantly larger than we are. But we're also not too big this time, and the map feels much larger than previous Johnny games. I see we also retain our hair from the previous game. Johnny himself is more crudely rendered, but without any of the, you know, dissolving distortion that permeated him last time. I haven't tried touching enemies yet. This just seems like it's going to be a foray of... Oh, that's right, we have shrink ability. I can touch enemies. I'll be honest, this does not feel so bad so far. The last game, I was quite frustrated with the amount of cruel beginnings that each level would have. But in this one, I feel like I've been given the room to breathe so far. I have quite a bit of space to jump around in. The enemies, maybe by virtue of having so many bullets, do not feel like they take forever to kill. I feel like I'm always hitting in every direction. I still have my shrink ability, which is one of my favorite staples of the Johnny series. I think that's something that is the essence of Johnny. I think ultimately, if I do die, it's more of because all the enemies' bullets radiate outwards from their center. So I probably got to be more careful of that. Looks like I always have the triple bullet. I just have to pick the direction for the triple bullet, which is quite forgiving. But having a lot of bullets and not having to do that bullet shield anymore is at least a different strategy. Looks like there are bullets that might do more damage than others, so I'll consider that. This is level 2, I believe. So far, I have nothing against this. The enemies still look like crude but playful children's drawings. I think maybe those are the bad bullets. I say as if there's like a good bullet, but... Oh, I can do this again. Oh, interesting. Okay, why don't we... Oh, okay, we got options. We have movement options, too. I'm just gonna shoot like this for a bit. Drink some water since I have a smoker cough for some reason. Okay, oh, we see another one. So far the... I don't know what... After all my preamble, I take 2 sips of coffee and it's over for me. The dehydration sets in, my throat closes up. Alright, well, we'll make do. Something I complained about the last game was the unforgivingness of the enemy sort of crowding you in, and I am very happy to see that we have a wide variety of bullets to block that. It almost seems like we have some return to similar enemies as well. A lot of squished and smushed enemies that were out of range before because of Johnny's height are now still approachable. How do I get in this maze? I guess I can go from this direction. I can't tell if I died or if that was the level end. I think that was a death. Something killed me. I don't know what. I can't really shoot this guy. Oh, I guess I don't even need to. I can just walk through him, right? That seemed like a level exit. This looks like a different level. Looks like we're still aiming with the varied level exit. Sometimes in difficult locations. Yeah, the lines of bullets really make this more playable. Also, Johnny's movement is not jank at all. It seems Kim retained the high quality movement from the previous game. Perhaps even he grew sick of how awkward it was to control our titular hero. I wonder if there's something to be said about Johnny's much more clear rendering rather than being some I don't know what I want to do here. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't expect that to work, guys, but it seems to have worked. We are somewhere. I was gonna say, it's interesting to see that Johnny has both more power than he did last time because he's, you know, rendered more accurately, like his own sense of self is not dissolving, but as well as he has more external power with his gun. Where do you guys think the level exit is? It feels like I should be over here. I kind of feel like it's up here somewhere. Oh, there's like a block here. Let's comb this with our nose. Make sure we get this corner. I feel like it's got to be under the platform or something. Sometimes the collision doesn't work and I can get onto this platform. Let's get under here. I kind of feel like that's the... Oh, I can't. Maybe you can put it in the beginning. I always prefer a much more clear exit, but... perhaps the answers were not clear for Kim himself. So... I'm not sure how to consistently... Maybe we can go... Well... We can do this, but that just takes too long. So when we're small, we can move imperceptibly slowly. Okay, I died. You have to like tap the other direction and then. So my other thought is that it's under here and that I have to be small or something. Like this. Bullshit. No. That was not the case. Even though I executed that beautifully. We do also have... There's a lot of map to explore. Perhaps Kim put it like over here. Oh, no, was that just our platform? I think that was just our platform that we were just on. Maybe he did something silly like put it at the top of the second invisible wall. That would be really silly, wouldn't it? I feel like I should kill these guys so I can get some peace of mind here. Okay. I guess let's look beyond this wall. I'm pretty sure I hit it. Okay, weird Kim. I think we're on the next level. I'm never grounded in this game. I can never quite tell. The levels are a mishmash of so many different things. It's hard to tell sometimes if you're actually moving anywhere. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna presume it's some other head bumping journey to the level exit. We had one heavily enemy focused game where all of the obstacles were external things, and now we have this sort of utilize the glitches of Johnny to find the hidden level exits scavenger hunt sort of game. But you know what? It's okay. I like how Johnny feels though. Feels very walkable, even if this is jank as hell. If I was Kim, I would put it right at the beginning, just to troll the player. If I was doing game design like this. Nope. Really? I feel like that'd be a perfect place for it. Okay. What if Kim put it beyond this level end? Explore every boundary of every single corner of this game. Okay, that guy got a lucky shot on me. Also, our bullets are black, white, and rainbow. And our power is trifold as well. And so we have 3 different sprites for the gun. And then we also have... Did I die? This looks like a new level. No, it's the same level. No, it's a different level. It's a different level, okay. A lot of the building blocks here. This is interesting to see because it's like, you know, you have this idea of potentially even, if I'm going to speculate at all, I'd say that he's acknowledging all facets of self, not just utilizing the dark or light things, but in the dark, acknowledging the dark and light aspects of self. You're sort of having the color of everything in between. So these games do feel like a hero's journey of walking towards self-actualization in a very interesting way. I like the music change. I mean, he has a sort of trident of bullets now. This is the most strength and most realized Johnny has ever been. He doesn't have every ability, but he's got a lot of them. He's got his shrink ability, his sort of gesture-ish archetype shrink ability. That he can use to navigate his environment and escape some obstacles. While wielding a weapon that says it has been a fire gun in the past. The sort of Promethean fire of man here. Curious question. Oh man, I thought I could sort of cheese it. He put a boundary down there, unfortunately. That would have probably been the ultimate gesture-ish thing if I could just find alternate paths that are more janky than what I already knew. How do we want to... I guess we can shoot into that. Yeah, I mean... Okay. I had to hold left there to actually shoot. Okay. We can do better than this. The enemies aren't actually that hard because we have threefold bullets now. And they block both the upper boundary of my nose and the center and the middle. And sorry, middle and bottom. The underside of my nose. Every bit of my most vulnerable aspect is protected. So long as I exercise a slight amount of patience. Hard to tell how much life I have. It's usually 100, but I feel like they're doing like 50 or 30 or something. Close all other tabs. Cody's on. Pretty sick climb underneath the stage. How you doing, Brent? How are you? I have to say, dude, Johnny 28 really threw me for a loop. That was a downward spiral for me. Johnny 29, on the other hand, the one we're playing now, is actually much better. I'm quite enjoying it. How does your sleep go? How does your day of work go? Good, man. I like the spread weapon. Yeah, I like it too. I feel like Johnny's become more powerful. So perhaps Kim feels more powerful in his own life or something. I don't quite know. I also think there's something interesting about the symbol of the stuff being black, white, and rainbow, you know? Like he's identifying all aspects of self, like the ugly things, the pretty things, and then they sort of manifest into a more integrated holistic self. And he can use that as like a shield or an offensive thing. I mean, it's a shield in the sense that the bullets do protect you from other bullets, these external obstacles and enemies that attack you. But also, he can use it to just directly attack them, defend himself, fill the world with all of it. It's pretty interesting. I find that, I don't know, it's a unique aspect of it. Johnny is also more rendered and has hair. He has a similar amount of teeth. Some of them missing, some of them there. It's also interesting because the key difference between Johnny 27 and 28 and 29 that we have here is we can actually touch the enemies now. The only part of them that kills us is their bullets, as if like we have gained some power in that degree too, which I was not really expecting from Johnny series as an ability. So like if I'm quick enough, I can kind of just ignore all the bullets and go through. Like if I'm fast enough and I don't take too much damage, I can actually cheese my way through it by shrinking. We still have the shrink ability, which has been probably one of my favorite staples this entire game. My other favorite staple is the lengthening of nose, because I like the really long jumps where you have to press the nose to make it bigger just so you can use your precise collision to get on the edge of it. The last Johnny game was so frustrating it was a similar sort of like beginning where you'd have all these enemies pressed up against you as you're cornered in the corner like an animal, flanked from all sides, except the enemies would just pummel you with bullets, and they were set up in a really cruel and unforgiving way where the tallest, most like large health enemies would always be up front, and so you couldn't kill any of the tons of enemies behind them, thus making it so that you were like stuck essentially and would just die. But this game is much more forgiving. The enemies have more reasonable health, or if they don't have reasonable health, we just have 3 times the bullets, so we don't have to do a bullet shield or wait patiently and feel like we're rolling a dice roll to get out of the cage that each level begins us with. Here, after I kill this guy, I'll try running in and just see if we can skirt past him, luckily. Some of the bullets are so big and they're always precise collisions, so... Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I fell off the map. That's nice. Actually, question. So we've regained the head ability to go under the map. Something I am curious about is, can I go, if I'm small, can I go under this? No, okay. So there is actually a death boundary down there. We just luckily didn't hit it last time, which sort of created that. I am enjoying this Johnny game. I was having, I opened this stream with this sort of preamble and debate about art here. And I have been thoroughly considering whether I like the Johnny series purely out of a Stockholm Syndrome sort of prisoner thing, or whether I think it's good art, or whether the nature of it being good or bad even matters. And I think overall, it was worth playing through it, as it has given me a few gifts. One of the gifts being confident in my own game design and the expression of myself. You know, seeing somebody else so wildly express themselves. As well as, I think it's a gift of, you know, it represents so many aspects of humanity. It is an ever tweaking and ever becoming of a more realized form. And sometimes it grows and sometimes it decays. And I think that's the best example for life anyone could ever give. And I appreciate that it subjects me to all these wide array of emotions. Okay, this guy wants to come here and kick my ass. Every time. Every time, bro. He is on me like Velcro, dude. He's red, he's angry. He has a smile that only belies the true inner rage that he feels for Johnny as a character. I think it's one of those things where, like, even if it was a bad decision, you come this far, so you may as well go all the way. Yeah, it is one of those things like, well, sunken cost fallacy, we're here, so we might as well finish the last 8, right? Like, why even debate about it at this point? Yeah, I do feel similarly. I already know it's something I'm gonna finish. It's just like, you know, was it worth it? I guess is the question I'm asking. I really like. Oh, actually, here, let's do this. I really like. Why am I even fighting? Oh, it's under. It's under. It's under. It's actually under. I have to go under this platform. I really liked hearing the wide array of opinions. Oh my god. Okay, so we do actually have to go under that platform, I'm pretty sure, which is kind of annoying. I like the wide range of opinions, because I asked, because originally, Fuzzy had been like, well, I think this game is, like, kind of charming or something, I think is what he initially said in, like, one of the earlier streams of it, when I had said, I don't know if I like it. And then, he said he hated it in one of the other streams, so I asked him yesterday, I was like, yo, man, like, how do you feel about it now, like, after seeing a bunch of it? And he's like, I think it's poison and it's a waste of time. And I was like, it's pretty interesting. And then Noli was here and he's like, oh, I think it's like the greatest game of all time. It's like, it's really interesting to see such a spread. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be really tough. If the boundary is where I assume it is, which I suppose I can clear the enemies and be sure. That's probably the best way to do it first. Clear the enemies and check to make sure that that is actually a boundary. I thought I was going to die there. But I do agree. I do think it was a good decision, yeah. I didn't think I would appreciate this series so much. Maybe you do a good job of selling it. Yeah. But I do think I am doing a good job of selling it. I do feel it's valuable because I wanted to make an homage, you know. I wanted to honor the Johnny series. And in doing an homage, I think the truest representation of, like, liking something is, like, having love for it and hating it, you know? Because you get both aspects of it, right? That's, like, both ends of it. Because you're not blinded by your love of something, right? You're not blinded by, you can truly see it for what it is. You know, I love and hate this. I think that is the two, I'm covering a wide swath and everything in between of how I feel about this series. And I think I only could have got that love-hate relationship from playing it, because I had a sort of love and appreciation from a bystander perspective of, like, watching somebody else go through it. But I didn't have the hate or even, like, a full understanding of what the game looked like on every level of actually playing it. I think that's the only true way. Because if you love something too much, it's all going to be rose-colored glasses. You're not going to have a realistic interpretation of what it is. And if you hate something, well, then your blind rage and hate of it isn't going to help, you know, you understand the good aspects of it. So I think developing a love-hate relationship is probably the most accurate form of being able to do something like an homage to it. Also, just a pattern of having to be subjected to it so much. Like, I sort of see how it ticks. I've sort of vivisected it, even live, while I'm playing the game. I've opened it up, I've dissected it, I've looked at the guts, I've seen the entrails, I've smelled what it ate the other day, and, you know, there's aspects of it there that are, okay. So let's make sure that there is no level end over here. Also, this is a little weird to me, this Weirdly Johnny-sized hole here. Okay, no, that's nothing. That apple monster woke up and chose violence. Yeah, he did. He chose violence. I also think this hard area over here. This might sound a bit arrogant, but if Kim was still alive making Johnny games, I probably wouldn't be as interested. I think that's always true. Post-mortem, posthumous works always have a little bit more, you know, I mean, there's always that thing of, like, the author is dead, and that's when they become famous, right? Like, that's normally how it is. To be honest, though, I think if Kim was still around, I can't speak for, like, whether he would be successful or what he'd be doing, but I definitely know he would have probably continued making games. I mean, I'm pretty confident in saying that. He would be so prolific, I think. If, you know, that's assuming he maintained the output that he had, but he really did seem like somebody that wanted to express himself to the umpteenth insane degree. And I appreciate that aspect of him the most. Because we're exploring 36 Johnny games, but he has made a lot of games. So. Alright, I'm going to guess that the thing is over there, but I'm not quite sure how to do this without dying. So I can go up, which is cool, but I can't descend down. So I kind of just got to jump under. Oh, that was close. I don't think it's arrogant to say that. Sometimes people can only be appreciated when they're 6 feet under. Oh! Nice! Man, that was a pain, dude. I bet that level, just like the death boundary, was so close to that. Holy, dude. But the loss of a fellow game dev who loved exploring his creativity is kind of sad. Yeah, that is the ultimate sadness. I'm glad that in some way we're honoring the visibility by playing it and going through it. But I am sad and wish that we had more and that he had lived. You know, I don't know. I can't speak for what other his life was happy. All life is a mix of happy, sad, and everything in between. So. So yeah, kind of want to pay homage. My God. Yeah, dude. You're talking about my God for that amazing under the platform. Yeah, I know how Kim works now. I'm starting to see it. I see this stupid level design. Bro, there was this level yesterday. Tilted me. And I was absolutely about to flip the table, man. It was crazy. It was like... It was this horrible level where all the enemies are crowding you right from the start. It's like you're in the middle of a riot. And they have thousands of life, literally. I checked the code after. Some of them have like 1,000 life. Your bullets do like 5 damage. Okay, you're shooting them forever. Literally pummeling shots. You only have one strain of shot, right? You're trying to take them out. You're killing them. It's a gruelingly slow pace. You're sometimes gaining ground. You're sometimes not. It's a civil war, but instead of muskets, it's a bunch of guys in the mud with just their arms, their bare fists, going at it, trying to knock each other out, trying to push a little bit, and then they're random and spastic. Like they've taken a bunch of drugs. Sometimes they kill you. Sometimes they don't. The enemies have way more variety of bullets and weapons. Maybe they come to it with a knife fight or a couple grenades, and you come to it with a single pistol, a 911 that you can only shoot in one direction, and they can go everywhere, right? So you finish this part where you're getting crowded. It's similar to this, right? Then underneath it, there's a tight cave where you can hardly fit in, hardly find a position to shoot. The enemies are still just as sporadic, right? I'm sitting on there. I'm going through this thing for like minutes, dude. Probably like, it felt like a half hour or an hour, but, and I know that Johnny game ended up taking me like 2 or 3 hours to beat, because of how painful it was. But, then I get to the end of the tunnel after like fighting tooth and nail to get to the end of this, and there's no level exit. Come to find out, the level exit is a series of invisible walls that are underneath the entire map that you have to just figure out how to get into. I was like, oh my God, Kim, bro, why do this to me? You're actually torturing. But, you know, that was much more worse than this is. And I think it's just because we have so many bullets now that it's much more forgiving. And the enemies probably don't have that much life. That was a terrible thing. Absolutely hated that level. Level drove me insane yesterday. There was also just some level exits that were in like the douchiest locations possible. Okay. Alright, where do we think the level where do we think Kim hid the level exit? I'm gonna be honest, it could be anywhere. He did make it off the map last time. Can I jump over this? Okay, so right now I'm scaffolding down, I think. We might as well explore this whole edge. I did find a level exit over here last time. Okay, I don't think there's anything over there. To be honest, this really feels like the Kim put it under the beginning thing, you know? That's kind of what I expect here. Kim's testing his players. How far are you willing to go to finish the Johnny series? Yeah. At this point, he's like, you know, and I don't know what this looked like for him. Like, did he have success? Did he have like people playing his games at this point? I imagine somebody was playing his games. I don't see any of them uploaded to Yo-Yo Games though. I think they're just uploaded on his site. He does seem to have accrued fans over time, and there's email exchanges with him with other devs and stuff like that. So he had friends playing this sort of stuff. But yeah, how far do you want to go to earn the hero's journey of completing them all? The cost of achievement is a bloody price to pay. I'm very thankful that that pretty much all of this slog I have decompiled. So if we get really stuck, we can sort of peek under the hood and figure out what's there. I suspect the level exit is somewhere over here, though. Or my head is too big to get under there. Perhaps I need to be small. We'll figure that out. If there is a wall there, then that almost leads me to believe that there may be a level exit under here somewhere. Question is do I have to get outside the map on the left-hand side or some shit? Like, it's kind of like a Kim move to do some shit like that. Okay. Let's just ignore the red guy for now. Assuming I can. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we can go down here. That's good to know. Okay, there's a lot of gaps. There's actually much more gaps than I initially thought. Yeah, what toll are you willing to pay to beat the Johnny games? We have 8 left, dude. After today, we'll have 6 left. If I do 2 a day, we got 4 days and we're done with this. And then I gotta debate if I can get the other 4 games compiled and see if I want to do a remaster edition or if I don't know what I want to do. We'll see. I'm thinking we have to do the Addo and Johnny Game Jam for sure. Give everyone a week to unload all of their psychic Johnny, you know. Offload all of it. The weight and burden. I probably should make it a design to document after having played Johnny what the consistencies are for it. Because there is actually an essence of Johnny here that is unchanging considerably most of the time. You know, he obviously has moments where he does turn left, as you will. Okay, wait, I can kill this guy. Okay. So let's try to find the biggest hole here and sort of slip our nose into it. I feel the level exits over this left side here. That's my guess. This is the next biggest hole I can go down? No. So it's like right here. I would like to turn big, but I suspect I'll die if I get big there. Okay, I found the level exit. It was exactly where I expected, and I turned big to get it. What a pain in the ass. Can the old Johnny projects be loaded and run on the current version of GameMaker? That was actually something I was going to test. You know, I don't know. I actually got some tools from one of the guys that I think are... I don't actually know. The oldest Johnnies probably no, but the newer ones are actually GMK files, and I think I can import into GameMaker Studio 1, and then I think I can import GameMaker Studio 1 into GameMaker Studio 2. So I think so, yes. I think we can at least get access to some of the Johnny stuff. I was actually debating on that for my remaster. Like, do I want to do my remaster entirely in GameMaker 8.2, or do I want to try to convert everything, redo it in modern GameMaker, and just copy over all the sprites, import them that way? I think that's probably the better way, so that, you know, the Johnny series lives on in that form, but I'm not sure. That's if I even have the patience to do a remaster, or if I just want to unload all this psychic energy into a couple other projects immediately after. We'll see. Because if anything, Johnny has been very inspiring for me personally. I have quite a bit of an inspiration after playing through these games. Things I want to do in Jump Off the Bridge and other games. And it's sort of given me a little bit of the license and freedom to be as radically crazy as I want. I was actually looking up website hosting, like I mentioned the other day recently. I was trying to find the cheapest website host, because I don't really want a lot of space. I just want something simple, but they like require you to do like 2 or 3 years onboarding or something like that, and I haven't decided. I'm thinking of going with Hostinger, but we'll see. I noticed that GameMaker has an HTML export, and I was like, man, we need more of those like shitty websites with like one guy having random games on it. You know, that's kind of what I want to do. Be that guy. Inspired a bit by Kim. I appreciate what he was able to do. A creative powerhouse. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. Most of it's like, That's kind of the vibe I want to get. That would be funny. I think it would be cool to make Johnny clone, but it wouldn't be the same if you didn't have the putrid vomit sprites he uses for everything. Yeah, you know, I wondered about that too. I was actually trying to think of like what sort of program he used. From my understanding, I think he just used MS Paint and then probably distorted it with some other programs, like GIMP or something. Because, I mean, I think anyone can draw this stuff. I think it's just a distortion effect or like a blur that really gives it. To be honest, a lot of the Johnny fan games are also more rendered than this. They don't actually have some of the surreal aspect, I think. I mean, there is a wide array of them. Ultimately, I don't think a Johnny fan game has to be so specifically Johnny. I don't think that would be the reason why I would write the like design document to sort of show some of the consistent elements of it, but just sort of give a potential foundation to somebody that was, you know, making a game. If they wanted to do a Johnny RPG, I'd be all for it. I think it'd be cool. I would love to see how a big nose can contribute to your charisma stat or something. Okay, I'm trying to be more patient with this level because I haven't quite figured out the whole level, and we do have a lot of enemies, and they all seem to threaten my existence and nose. Actually, I could... Can I slip under this? This looks suspiciously Johnny-sized. No, it's not. Okay. I'll just keep shooting. We'll get them taken out. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be aiming for Johnny clones. We should be aiming for... like, you know how movies are like, you know, some movies are like based on loosely the book. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I don't know if I want the accurate travesty that some of these game design levels are for Johnny. The sandbox, I'll leave up to the people that make it. That should be the ultimate takeaway from it. Be authentically yourself. Whatever that looks like. Okay, I think I'm killing stuff. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, man, Johnny 28 was horrible, bro. And it probably wasn't even that bad of a game, but I had really liked 26. It was so much fun. And I did 27, and I was kind of like, it was mid. You know, they had that annoying platform changing thing. You were still there. You were watching that. I was like, I don't know if I like that. But, you know, it wasn't, it was like, okay, it was like some guy exploring the mechanic of like a jump. Like, okay, whatever. Not a big deal. Fine. And I was like, man, I still kind of want to do one more. Like, I really want to see Johnny improve more. Like, I'm super excited for it. And then I got to 28, and I was like, okay, he does improve slightly. But Jesus, man, that game was killing me, man. Probably because I did 7 hours of streaming, but still. My patience was thin at that point, I think, for Kim. Perhaps I'll look at it in fresh eyes at some other point. Okay, I think I'm killing stuff. We're going to just spray and pray, baby. That's half of the Johnny game. Spray and pray. Yeah, 26 looked really good. Dude, 26 was awesome, bro. I really like 26. That may be my favorite in the series. I also really did like 9. 9 was pretty good. 6 was good. I have, luckily, a lot of the ones I like are decompiled, so we can kind of use our best guess to do the other 4 if I had to just do it from manually extracting the stuff myself, but it wouldn't be as accurate, so I would like to try to get it decompiled. So perhaps I'll pay the blood sacrifice that's required. I have tried doing the Windows Virtual Machine decompile, but man, that assembly decompiler for any GameMaker game below 5 point whatever is like horrible. It's like actually ass to use. I hate it. And it's like inconsistent. I don't really understand what the hell's happening half the time. It's like, oh, you gotta run the game and then you gotta grab like a random number between something and 14 million, and then if you grab the right number, then you can decrypt the game, but if you grab the wrong number, nothing happens. And it's like, what the are you talking about, bro? Can't you just run through all the numbers and output a file or something? Like, what? Who wrote this shit? And Renix, the guy who works on 8.2, said that he spent 3 hours trying to wrestle this thing to get even the first Johnny game. And so I suspect that it is just a matter of trying all the encryption codes, like one by one, and then seeing which one outputs a GameMaker file, basically. Assuming that the stupid program even dumps the right encryption files. I mean, you gotta pray that happens first, but it's kind of terrible. And sometimes it doesn't work because it says like, oh, you're not running in XP. It's like, bitch, I'm in XP. I'm in Windows Virtual Machine XP. What do you mean? I downloaded this 32-bit ISO of Windows XP and got the key just so that I could do this. Don't lie to me. So, we'll see. The ancient art. Okay, so he trolled me before last time by having it under the platform, but I feel like if I was Kim this time, I would make it like up here, right? Because it'd be like, oh, you know, you build your preconceived notion of where you think it would be, but oh, never mind, it was over there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. I could have been worse. I'm whining a little bit. I'm a little whiny, but this game's good. It's not offensive, I should say. I'm kind of enjoying it. 29 is, I like the bullets. The bullets are the best they've ever been. Shooting stuff doesn't feel as rewarding as 8, you know, because whenever you'd shoot a monster in 8, they would bleed. The bats would, like, lose wings and stuff. You had, like, animations for everything. It was actually, like, super dope and awesome. I wish we kept that, but I appreciate the enemies have a sort of death where they explode into a poof of colored smoke, like some sort of mystical thing that I'm, exorcising, a demon, a childhood demon, a Crayola-inspired childhood demon that I am exorcising from the planes of Kim's mind. So I might as well take every opportunity I can to try to get under platforms, because it seems like that's where, in this bullet hell, the majority of my... So, actually, weird idea. What if we just... We can kind of jump really high. I don't know if that helps us. Okay, we got a good position here if I don't take too much damage. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can I just... Is there a level exit somewhere? Okay. Oh, I died. Alright. It may be up there. I want to try beating the level without having to kill the things. Okay, I guess we'll shoot. We'll take our time. Always the cheap viewers, dude. Maybe I should just ban the word cheap in viewer. If anybody says cheap viewer, they just get insta banned. Maybe that's what I need to do. They're not even trying anymore. It's always a challenge to find the exit. I feel like it shouldn't always have to be that way. Yeah. The best Johnny exit game was the one where he literally showed you the exits with like a rainbow thing. I actually much appreciate that. Something that Noli wanted me to do that I think I will take him up on for sure, 100%. I think I'm gonna do. I think it's a good idea, is to make a video showing you how to make a Johnny game. You know, sort of just breaking down the basics of like maybe GameMaker 8.2, how to use it, and then hosting the files. Give it like a little game design tutorial. Show some of the consistencies of the Johnny games and what makes a Johnny game, and then after giving them the foundation, sort of give them some examples of how to make it, because he hasn't made video games from my understanding, but it is relatively easy. I mean, everything Kim made is really simple, programming wise. Anybody can do this. All the enemies are actually really similar once you sort of know how to adjust them. And to be honest, some of the weakest aspects of the game, but that I do like, are actually the bosses. I like the big giant sprites and seeing like weird creatures and the kookiness of it all. But they are probably some of the weakest designed aspects of the game, I think directly because of Kim's limited programming experience. Yeah, before starting the Johnny Game Jam, you can do a Johnny 101. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. I think that would be a good use of time. To sort of explain, like, hey, here's how you do this. Here's how to make it simple. And then use the free version. Well, 8.2 is free. And it also is where all the files are. Unless I can update them to new GameMaker, then... But 8.2, you know, if you made something in 8.2, you wouldn't need to buy a license or anything. You could just sell it, which is cool. If you want to put it up on Steam. Man, something I really want to know is I really want to know the market viability of Johnny. That is a very curious question I have. Making something like this now, like what is the market viability of putting something like this on Steam? Which is something I find really fascinating about all of Fuzzy's games, is seeing like what the market viability of each is. Like I love hearing what his numbers are. That's a very fascinating. Perhaps I just find data interesting at different times, but it is interesting to me. Like, I think I'm gonna just end up having to do what he does and make little projects and then put them up just to see the answer. I have all these ideas written for different things, and I'm like, man, should I really dedicate my time to that? Like, I need the money now, sort of thing. Like, I don't know what I need to do, so I'll figure it out. But then you have the radicalness of Kim just making games to make games that I quite love too. So we're balancing the consumer want versus the art itself, I guess. And believe you me, I think that's a very important thing to balance in mind when you make a video game. A game being something you expect people to play, you know. Which is why he obviously had his saving and loading in this game. Even in primitive form. And thank the Lord that Kim had the game sense to do that. Oh, the level end was just over there. Easy. Easy. I like this angle. Let's take this angle at this lemon head. These sour lemon heads, dude. Eyes red from the tartness of the lemon. I see something below. Yeah. Got another lemon head. Oh, I see something below, but I also see something above. This seems like a troll that Kim would do. Putting the level end up here. I didn't even have to see the rest of the level. I see you, you fucking troll. I know exactly how this goes. Now I can just take it in stride because I expect it. Is this a level end? Nah, that would be too easy. It would literally be far too easy. Oh, okay, there's a platform way over there. Can I actually get in this hole here? Man, I wish Kim allowed me to get in the hole over here more. He always makes it look apparent, but it's never there. Oh, am I actually on a different level? It kind of looks like a different level. I don't remember all this shit. No, I'm not on a different level. Even this level doesn't feel that offensive because I have so many bullets, dude. A wide array. They also look kind of sharp. At least the black ones do. Black ones have a pointed edge. The white ones are kind of like rounded. And the rainbow one is like shapeless. Or many different sides. It's both sharp and round, I guess I should say. Alright, we're going to take our time. We're going to take this guy out. And then we're going to do the platforming that Kim wants us to do. Not this tomato head, too. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what program we think we can do the primitive Johnny-ness in the best. I feel like it's going to be like Photoshop with some filters or something, or maybe just GIMP. This game is finesse, is what it is. Okay. We're making progress. Some of the places aren't as obtuse as I thought they would. These guys are throwing like literal coconuts at me now, and portals, and all manner of very simplistic shapes with interesting gradients. Perhaps the most unifying thing about them all is that they are all random in their own way. Moving platforms. Exciting new technology. Did Kim troll me again? Perhaps I am trolled. I have an assumption that the level exit should be over there. But obviously, it's in a much more Kim-like position than I am anticipating. Perhaps under these platforms would be very fitting of Kim himself. Oh, this actually does feel like a different level. I think I baited myself. Okay. I feel like it's under this platform of all these lemon heads in my way. Seems like where it would be. There's no way it's not over here. I don't believe it. Okay, I found it. Exactly where I thought it would be. In Kim's unpredictability and silliness, they also default to becoming predictable. Which is also kind of funny because when you think about it, like, yeah, doing something that somebody tells you to do is predictable. Doing something in spite of someone or just to spite someone is also, in its own way, becomes very predictable. The rebelliousness of yourself becomes predictable. So it's only in the healthy mix of the two that I think you can truly find. You have to not react to others if you're going to be authentically yourself. I'm gonna take these guys out, but I suspect I can probably ignore them. I find the animating backgrounds in the recent games kind of nice. I do agree. They're honestly, the backgrounds are colorful and childlike, and there is a prettiness to it. It is wild, but I don't think Kim shies away from any of it, which I like. I'm taking my slow time, letting this tomato head... Oh, he was pretending to die. He was pretending he was going to fall down that hole, and I'd never see him again. But it was all a bait, trying to lure me ever closer so that he could set the trap to cut off Johnny's whimsical feet, to lop off his unicorn horn and use it as some sort of medicinal herb to grant himself immortality. Ah, cheap hubris from a tomato head. Silly you. Luckily, I have the shots of all. Everything and nothing. Wow, that level exit was just at the end. That was nice. Convenient. I really like moving platforms, so I'm going to take my time over here. And I'm going to find this corner. I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to hit my head on this. I'm getting my nose trapped in this. If I were a level exit, where would I be? In a level like this, the king never shows his hand. Okay, there's only like 3 enemies here. This pizza guy. I can see the disdain in his eyes as I take him out. Like 3 enemies. Okay, this is good. This is great for me, actually. Now I'm protected. Eternally. That looks like an enemy rather than a platform. Is that an enemy? I think it is an enemy. Yeah, okay. Or a bullet or something. Not gonna lie, Johnny himself looks a little rough and washed up in this one. That's funny, I have the opposite opinion. Because rather than the previous Johnny, who is like sort of dissolving actively and blended and hard to see the edges, like this one he's clear, you know. He's clear, I can see every aspect of him. I can see where the line of his neck starts and where his shirt begins and ends. Like, he seems much more clear, as well as his bullets themselves are black and white and rainbow. Like, he's got the all elements. He's fighting with them, and to top it off, he's got all 3 bullet patterns. So it feels like he's the most realized he's ever been. He's the strongest he's ever been, traversing a world he understands more and more. Oh, actually, maybe if I was Kim, I would put it under this platform. That seems like a Kim move. How are you doing, Noli? How's your day going? How's your school going? Perhaps if I was Kim, I would put it outside the map again. No, maybe not. I like Johnny's progression. It's like he's becoming a wiser wizard as the games go on. I do believe that too. He's also getting better at using his spells, you know. He's got his shrink ability consistently now. He can't figure out how to get the nose lengthening thing, but then again, who can, you know? Everyone struggles. They want a bigger nose, you know. It's like a whole market. It's like the same thing. Every market has its own insecurities, and Johnny's having a hard time keeping his nose as big as it is. But in this game, it's strong and erect, which is all we can really ask. What more can you want, you know? You're just being greedy. Maybe it's down here? Sorry, I cannot join to... Oh. Hey, mate, I'm just going to be AFK for a few minutes. Yeah, no problem. Take your time, man. Besides, it's late for you anyways. Sorry that I cannot join today because of my homework and interesting films. Maybe I'll have time for Johnny 30. But the Captain of Crayons and me wish you good luck and support for your endurance. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Nolly. No big deal. I appreciate your help and for you joining stream and everything. It's awesome. At least Brent can keep you company. Yes, I have Brent's company. Ironic time to say that, but yes. To be honest, even if I was, you know, I stream these to show my progress and to show that I'm playing it, but there is value in anyone coming or no one coming, so whatever it is, I'll deal with it. I did these primarily because I felt like I psychically needed to do them to be able to do a true homage. And I was talking about that a little bit earlier. The idea of, you know, in order to do a true homage, to truly, like, you know, make something accurate to the essence of it, you have to both hate it and love it. And at this point in the series, I do hate it and love it. Because my love does not blind me to the problems that I find with these games, and my hate does not blind me to the frustration I felt in playing them. I can more accurately see its weaknesses and strengths, and thus render it more honestly than somebody who's blinded by love of it or blinded by hate of it. I had a sort of preamble in the beginning of this about what I thought about the Johnny series thus far that I think probably explains and sums up my thought better. We'll see if it changes, but I don't think it will. So refer to the beginning of the video if you want to hear that. Luckily on YouTube you can go back in time. To be honest, maybe Kim did something wild, like put it in the middle of the level. I can always check the file if I can't find it, but I don't know if we've explored every avenue yet. I'm to the left, okay. Not over there. The previous black and white spot, pixel spot background was a valiant change of scenery in such a colorful and painted atmosphere. I do agree. It is really vibrant and pretty, this one. It's much more vivid and surreal. All the enemies also have an oddly more rendered face as well. Even though it's like sort of dissolving and fading at the edges, they're unclear. They do all have faces, as if Kim's enemies are both tangible and intangible. So I feel I've explored this aspect of it, but maybe I need to get more in the middle. Let's try this corner again. This feels like it should be a location for a level exit, and I'm suspicious of it being such a straight platform over here. Okay. Let's kill this guy, I guess. This pizza? Maybe not. Maybe killing is not the answer. It's weird that there is just another stationary, different colored platform over there. Oh, that's not stationary. I can also try to get out of the map to the right after I kill this guy, if I can go. I guess I should say. He's a tough enemy. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I turn small. A lot of movement options, this one. Okay, let's get up here. Oh. Okay, I got too far. May have to look up the exit for this one. If it's not over to the right here. Unless it's like down one of these chamber columns. Like just over here somewhere. Feels like it's in just a weird area. Actually, maybe it's just on the lower right corner. That seems like a Kim move. Nope. The music in this one is weird, but not in the usual way. Like, it tries to sound exciting, but it gives off a different feeling. Yeah, I can see that. To me, it just sounds like, kind of cheerful, even. It's like cheerful, it's consistent. It has, like, a happiness to it. Okay, Kim, I feel I've touched a lot of the corners of this map here, and I still have yet to find a level exit, so leads me to believe that I'm perhaps being trolled because this level has been duplicated 15 times and I'm actually beating it, but I don't know I'm beating it because it's the same level. That would be a truly awful troll that I can't see Kim doing because he hasn't done it yet, but it's possible. Or my body is hitting a death boundary somewhere. Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay. We didn't even need to look it up. Look at, we're skilled. We are just pro gamers at this point. Is it up here, Kim? Tell me. If I slowly ascend. That bullet coming for me. I feel like it's, okay. Did I beat it? I don't know if I did. I think I did. This looks like a different level. Didn't really familiarize myself with that level too much. Yeah. This is definitely a different level. Looks like it's in this hole here. Where else could it be? As I expected. It just looked odd. Ooh, is this a boss? It looks like a boss. It feels like a boss. It walks like a boss. Well, I love the music in this one, actually. Nice. Perhaps the possibility to move further by spamming the spacebar shrink and large is still possible. In case you get frustrated on a tug-of-war level later, you can always try that. Yeah, I did actually try that quite a bit yesterday. The going back and forth of the shrinking and enlarging to try to sneak by. Some of the levels yesterday were actually just designed in a way that I think they were like intended to frustrate you. I mean, there was some like weird invisible wall stuff that was super annoying to me yesterday, but it could have just been because, you know, that game was the enemies. Well, they did have thousands of life. I looked afterwards, so that was rough. Luckily this time we have bullets, so it feels like we're doing damage more efficiently and stuff like that. I think that one was just trying to get a different vibe, I guess. It's probably the best way to put it. Some of the design was cruel. This one today feels like a breath of fresh air, but it may feel like more of a breath of fresh air because of the fact that the other one yesterday preceded it. And that's what I think some of the beauty of the series is, you know, you go through iterations of it that is so tough to overcome. Like, it's very challenging. And then it makes the next game feel all the more rewarding. I feel this is a boss that I need to kill, but I should check for level exits. Like, would this game be as good as it is if it wasn't for the one that preceded it that sort of made me feel what I felt? I mean, I felt claustrophobically oppressed by every enemy. I felt like I didn't have much power. I felt like I was struggling to use my bullets as like a shield to defend myself from the world around me. But in this game, I mean, it's like the complete opposite, which makes me like it even more. But I think that's also because I have the knowledge of the game that came before it. So that's why I think the value of playing the entire series is, you know, is that you are experiencing a wide array of things by playing them. Also interesting that this level is black and my feet are black, so I cannot see where I am. This has to be a boss. I don't really know a good angle. He seems like sometimes he wants to just jump off the map and say goodbye. I kind of like him though. It's very different how... Oh wait, sorry. To make fun of myself, Johnny fans are kind of the people who are entertained by blowing soap bubbles. To be fair though, most people are entertained by blowing soap bubbles, dude. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say that the general populace that like soap bubbles are more simple-minded? What's the... Nah, I'm teasing. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. It's very interesting how different they are. Like, I can tell what Johnny game it is just by hearing the music. Here it's an electronic synthesizer key mash of similar notes at somewhat unpredictable pace. Yeah, I can see that. I do like that aspect of it. The music is pretty good here. It's weird and chaotic and everything I expect of Kim. Like a child playing on a piano. Maybe I need to, Okay, the enemy, it wants to kill itself as much as I want to kill it. You know, I don't think I've ever explored that in Jump Off the Bridge. The idea of a boss that wants to kill itself, but you're trying to defeat it. That's a really funny idea. I gotta remember that. Actually, let me write that down. That's really funny. The idea of, like, you're trying to jump off the bridge, but there's just this boss that keeps trying to kill itself. That's super funny. Boss is... trying to kill self, but you're trying to defeat it simultaneously to jump off the bridge. That's a hilarious idea. Good job, brain. I love that. That was a good intuition. Do the boss's projectiles do more damage than normal enemies' projectiles? Yes. The boss projectiles in the decompile pretty much always do 100 damage, which instantly kills Johnny. You will pretty much always die. Luckily in this one, we have a lot of bullets, and we can sort of prevent some of that damage, but this boss doesn't even want to be part of the stage. He wants to just leave. You saying the general population doesn't have whimsy? Yeah, what are you trying to say? You trying to say they don't have whimsy? Bubbles are pretty in their own right, but yeah, I get what you're saying. It's funny to think about it. Whimsy. I think a lot of people can unlearn their own whimsy though, to be serious adults. Okay, I need this guy to stay still and let me shoot him enough, but I suspect he has thousands of life. Just like every other boss we've fought before. But you know, it's a change of pace, so I'm not against it. I like how there's a Johnny for each taste. For example, if you like the tug-of-war aspects of Johnny 28, if you like less annoying free move ones like this, however, you have to accept that Johnny archetypes in order to enjoy them. Yeah, there is a Johnny for everyone. I think a lot of the beauty from the Johnny games comes from having to experience them sequentially and feeling like them as a larger narrative, but each internal game, there is a game for everyone. I personally prefer the ones where Johnny has more agency and the goal is more platforming than it is the tug-of-war fighting. It's more of a representation of like how well you know the Johnny mechanics are what I enjoy. But there really is something for everyone. I appreciate how much he was able to cover in the two-dimensional design space for 2007, 2008 now. I believe we're in 2008. We also got a lot of lore in Johnny 28, which is probably my favorite part about it. If I had to, you know, I can't say Johnny 28 was horrible because we got 3 bits of giant lore with characters and everything. So, like full-ass cutscenes. Did this guy just leave, bro? Right as I'm winning? Right as I'm doing good, this guy just leaves. He goes up and out. You know, something funny about most of the programming for a lot of these guys is that they're literally programmed to, when they hit the edge of the boundary, just destroy themselves. And I have a feeling that's what's happening to the boss here when he goes up top. Or when he jumps down. Is that very thing. No offense about the soap bubble thing. I just meant more like they enjoy soap bubbles considerably more than usual. Yeah, no, dude, we're just teasing you. I totally understand what you're saying. You're trying to say that, like, people that are fans of Johnny are going to appreciate more of the Johnny-like aspects. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. But they appreciate just Johnny in all of his forms, including something simple like a soap bubble. I got it. I'm just teasing. And Drew is too. It would be more accurate to say the kind of people to imagine autumn leaves in the forest are enemies and hit them with a stick just for fun. Also the whimsy that we're talking about, yeah. I get what you're saying, though. I would like more people to play Johnny, though. That is one thing I've thought of as I've played these games. But perhaps only those who, you know, want to feel Johnny in all of his sufferable forms can handle it. I don't even want to call, you know, I've actually refrained a lot from calling Johnny like a Dark Souls thing, because that's like an overused term. Like, oh, this is like a Dark Souls thing. Like, anything hard is just conflated, like, to the idiosyncratic commonality of it's a Dark Souls thing. Johnny is not like Dark Souls. Johnny is very like Johnny. Dark Souls does not have weird hidden triggers and super jank. You don't have this giant nose that is akin to, like, your heart that is sort of always front and center. Like, that can be killed. They're not platforming games. Like, they're, you know, it is a challenging game, but not all challenging games are Dark Souls games. It's just a colloquially convenient term I think a lot of people use nowadays, because a lot of the general public has associated difficulty with Dark Souls. Which I completely understand, this idea to, like, categorize things to what you're familiar with, you know, and sort of draw conclusions of the comparison and contrast of the video game landscape, but I think calling it something like that is discrediting, diluting the term a little bit too much, and also losing some of the essence of what makes Johnny so impressively Johnny. So stalwartly Johnny. So radically, authentically, annoyingly, cruelly so Johnny. We have nothing but Kim to thank for this. Maybe Johnny-like will be a genre one day. That is a very funny thought. I think it's already a genre. I don't know why my voice cracked there. I think it is already a genre. Johnny has quite a spin-off of fan games. Although they may come in different names like Mike or Sally, it does seem like there's quite a wide variety of Johnny likes. I am curious to see when I get to the fan games how much I feel that they capture the essence of Johnny, or how much they veer off to be more authentically themselves. That is something I'm very curious about. Also, I'm having a good time fighting this boss. I know it's, like, basically random. I'm sure there's a better position I can get in. Like, I suppose I can probably, like, here, let's try a different strategy. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm too small, and the platform doesn't work for me. Man, I wish I could shoot while small. That would be kind of amazing. So here's my thought. If I can get... Oh, okay. That's kind of where I want to be. If I can get to the right and above him, I think I can just shoot down. But I don't know if that's going to be... Because, like, shooting... Like, I could stick in the wall like this, kind of. And kind of hit a wider range. But I don't know if that's going to be more convenient than just this here. Because he seems to want to move considerably. Well, touching the boss, I guess, doesn't kill me. So I could sort of put my nose out here a little bit more. I could lead with my nose a little bit. You always have to hit right, though, so I'm always going to slightly have to readjust myself. Me too. I simply enjoy them. More and more people in the world enjoying them would be nicer, as there would be more and more people to relate to and experience with, and more pleasure to them. Yeah, I also think, to be honest, man, it sounds like you are pretty much, like, you like a lot of the same people and stuff like that. I honestly think you should just join, like, Saints Discord or something, too. I'm sure you'll find a lot of like-minded Johnny lovers there. Pretty much everyone loves Johnny in some capacity there. They can appreciate him. They haven't played all the games, but they seem to have played most. So if you feel disconnected in that way, I would definitely suggest you connect yourself more. If that's something you're considering. The internet has offered us a wide variety of things. It has both, at times, oppressed the authenticity of individuals, but something it has gifted us is the ability to connect easier than ever before to like-minded people. Now, whether you let that become a prison or an echo chamber is ultimately your decision. Because, yeah, there is an advantage to finding a community of like-minded individuals at the cost of potentially engraving yourself and becoming stiff in that regard. It's a give and take, really. There is a price to everything. Sometimes it's from a security-focused mindset of your privacy and your vulnerability of yourself and putting yourself out there, and other times it is a defining of yourself that you pay the price for. How many edges do I want to show, and how clear do I want my shape to be, and is that a shape I want to embody? The boss is trying to leave the stage again, and is having none of this. Though he doesn't grow... Oh man, dude, that was actually doing pretty good. I should have shrunk there. If he would have came over back to the right, we would have had it. The only reason the Dark Souls comparison is overused is because there's almost always more accurate games to compare a game with. It's like saying it's the Citizen Kane of continued. Yeah, I do fully understand what you're saying there. You have a clip. I'll have to watch that clip later, Drew. How are you doing today, Drew? How's your day going? Did you make your post on Instagram of us golfing? I know I sent over the pictures. I just wasn't sure if you've done it yet. I didn't look. Okay, there's an RNG amount of whether or not the boss is going to fire in top left direction. I don't know if there's a good position for me, though. I suppose I could get under him. You can't be small, because otherwise you just fall through the platform. Not yet. Coming soon, TM. Probably today. I have downtime. Awesome. I can't wait. Some of those live photos I took of you are super great. I'm excited. I think I could definitely do a side hustle as a photographer. I think it'd be fun. Okay, this is the position I want right here. But I'm only hitting him with one stream. I feel like I could hit him with multiple streams, you know. So perhaps this angle is better. Oh yeah, standing on that is definitely better if he's not touching you. We need to hit him with as many streams as possible. Johnny's a split stream kind of guy. There will always be more specific, accurate comparisons. Johnny is a psychosomnium-like, or game, again, game-like, two-like, test-like, ticket-like, unlike, Wally-like, continued. I don't know if those are actual names of games or if you're just hypothesizing names of games. But yes, I do understand what you're saying. The boss leave again? Okay. He's gone. Alright, we scared him off. He's like a deer in the headlights, dude. A deer in the headlights with a loaded machine gun that can instantly take us out. Okay, I got scared there. When he gets close, I back up. I actually really want to see the coding for this guy. Because I do actually believe that when he touches an edge boundary, he is just deleting himself. Instance destroy set to true when out of game boundary. Oh man, he's also cornered, which is interesting. He's in his own little corner. I bet he's also got like 4,000 life. Place your bets on how much life you think he has. I think I do 5 damage and I think he got 4,000 life. That's my guess. We'll see if I'm proven right. Actually, let's just look at it now. I gotta know. I have to know. Let's prove it. What do you guys think? Do we think he's got 4,000 life? And do we think he just jumps off the edge? I'm not gonna spoil anything else, but I want to know. Okay, so his life is 3,333. Ah, the triple 3. And does he die when he hits the ground? I bet we do 5 damage. Yep, we do 5 fucking damage. Okay, great. Then he's got a bunch of movement things. What is his step? If his life is to go to the next room, gravity. If he touches Johnny's shot, destroy the Johnny shot. Okay, great. So we have 3,333 life to get through. All right, guys, lock in. We're downloading it. I don't know if this is the final boss either. I didn't peek. I don't know if there's more to this game. I'm not gonna be disgruntled if there is more to this game. It has been very pleasant to play so far. This pile of sulfur here has 3,333 life. Kill me, bro. Yeah, I also feel I feel more comfortable having him visible on the screen because, like, yeah, sure, I could go left, jump myself in the wall, and probably never get hit by his attacks, but then I wouldn't be able to confirm if I'm actually hitting him, and then I wouldn't know if he's out of the map, so I'd sit there for like 10 minutes waiting for all the bullets to cross over. I did think it was about 4,000 life. Jumper-like, Jazzuo-like, Greg the Egg-like. I did not make any of these up. These are real games, which are very similar to Johnny. At least some more similar than Dark Souls. Same with other Souls-like games. Interesting. You have a vast knowledge of Game Maker games from, I presume, your childhood. Well, I would say your childhood, but I think it's more my childhood. I'm not entirely sure. There is a decade of distance between us. But you seem much more familiar with them than I ever was, so. Interesting to see that there is like a fringe game maker scene, you know. I mean, I know Jazzuo's Sexy Hiking is like really popular. I never personally played it myself, but it is a very popular game. In fact, some of the decompilers were made just to decompile that game so people could make their own levels, ostensibly. Okay, we sit here and we patiently whittle down this boss. I suppose I could use the Johnny jump mechanic. I haven't been using that this game. If you hit up, down, up, left, right, but not down, you do give yourself a wall of Johnny bullets. A Genesian shield. Has the boss left me again? I think it has. Oh, no, he hasn't. He's still here. The pile of sulfur continues. Ironically shooting fire. can create a shield that will protect my nose and the hair on Johnny's head and whatever teeth remain. His hand, bloody, I presume, because it's red. Oh my goodness. The boss mogged me. That's alright. At least you're familiar with the kind of games you like and prefer. That's what's good about the world, is that everyone is knowledgeable at least about one thing, even if it is sitting in solitary confinement for someone. That is an interesting way to say that, but yes, I do understand what you're saying. Has the boss left? He's left. He's gone. He's nowhere to be found. Everyone knows something pretty well. What I want from you at some point, Noli, is I want a collection of games pack from your childhood. I want to know what games you would recommend people play. If you like the Johnny games so much, I would be very curious to see what other obscure games you are interested in. So perhaps at some point you'll have to put that together. Sort of download all of them, and we'll create a Noli collection. The La La Land seems to be pretty up there for you, as well as the Johnny games. So slowly and surely. Oh! Okay, this is unfortuitous moment. Oh my god, the dodge. It's impressive. Okay, what killed me, bro? You saw me get big, and I didn't touch anything. I did my damnedest. I'm getting so good, but you know, the music is great. The vibe is good. I quite like that we can't see our hands, our gun specifically, and feet with this black background very well anyways. It makes it feel like some sort of symbolically we're descending into the cave to defeat the fire, and we have a multifaceted, multicolored fire that we're wielding against this strange creature that inhabits the cave. And sometimes he descends deep into the cave where we can't find him, so we need to balance killing him as quickly as possible while also not dying. 3,333 life. As if to also, you know, that's something we can get off peeking under the hood, right? That's pretty interesting, because we have 3 bullets with 3 frames. We shoot in this triangle-like pattern. And the boss also, in the darkness, has 3333 for life. A completion of the metaphor we would have not been able to obtain had it not been for looking under the hood and tearing out the guts of this game. So now I need this guy to die. Also interesting that the 3 metaphor is happening here in Johnny 29, you know, right before the cusp of hitting 30. Right before moving into the 30s, Johnny 29 gives us a bunch of 3 symbols. The boss also, I believe, shoots 3 bullets every time. Another closing of the 3 symbol here. He is also a triangle. I guess that's... He is vaguely triangle-like, which also completes the 3 symbol as well. A lot of 3s here, if you're looking for them. Johnny's nose has 3 points, if you think about it as a prismatic triangle here. Some deep stuff here, guys. This is a wellspring of the mind, of diamonds in the rough. What appears as a childlike nightmare is actually something much more close to primordial man than we ever anticipated. Truly art. My childhood was mostly Unity games and early itch.io, Game Jolt, Flash games. I always thought my peak games were in teenagehood rather than childhood, though. It makes me much more emotional to think how much official content and characters there is to the Johnny franchise. I never thought of them as one big picture, but seeing them in large scale makes it a big world. It is really a big world. I think playing each game, you sort of get the inhabitants of the game. We get random lore from the game, too. Like, if you sort of collate it all together and all the different variations and formations of Johnny, it really is like its own franchise, so to say. Which is why I think if somebody were to do like a collection of all of them in one game, it would be probably a better way to experience it. With some of the modern amenities of viewing the level exits and potentially skipping levels and things like that. Modern conventions. You could almost do too. I saw that like something the Braid dev did for the remaster of Braid was they made it so you could swap at any time between like old graphics and new graphics. Like any point in the game, you could see like the new rendered graphics and the old ones, like because they did a higher resolution version of them or something. And you could almost do that with all 36 Johnny games. Like you could actually do like the platforms change between each game. You could do the bullets, Johnny himself changes, the enemies, like you literally have it set up so there could be a level and you could actually go through all 36 Johnnies to try to beat the level. That would be a very interesting creative mechanic design space to design one level that requires you to use all 36 Johnnies. I don't think it would be possible because some of the Johnnies are pretty similar, but to use all 36 Johnnies to swap between, that would be insane. Very interesting challenge. That would be something where you get the whole picture of Johnny in one level. Very, very interesting design challenge. Like, oh, I need to swap to Johnny 6 to get these shorter platforms so that I can get through, and then I have to go to Johnny 9 to get his shrink ability, but then I gotta go to Johnny, 20 so that I can use his head hovering ability to get to the exit. Like, it would just be interesting. Or, when I'm in this Johnny, this enemy is too difficult, so I gotta go to a different Johnny where the enemy has less life. And I have to change my Johnny to a different, bullet. Or perhaps I needed to go to this one to get the triple bullets. And then I gotta shoot the triple bullets before I go back to a previous Johnny so that the enemy has less health. It would be pretty interesting. That's an interesting idea. Fun endeavor. Crazy idea, but fun endeavor. A Johnny game for the ages. The chronology of Johnny. In real time, history makes itself. Alright, this guy is so dying. Let's see, if we do the math in our head, it's gonna be a while. The math in my head says it's gonna be a while before this guy dies. And Kim unfortunately did not know about begin step, end step in programming, which is unfortunate for me because if he had a begin step bullet collision that allowed me to sort of use the bullet on the enemy before the bullet kills me, then that would actually be much more forgiving as a boss mechanic. But unfortunately, the step event is the only thing that exists here. I actually don't know if we have a... Is there an end step? Yeah, there's a begin step and end step, at least in 8.2. I don't know if there was in Game Maker 8.1. I'm assuming there would be. Or 7, whatever this was made with. Hey mate, I have to go to sleep. My 3-week holidays come to an end, and I have to go to work in the morning. I hope you finally beat this guy soon. Don't worry, Brent. I will beat the guy soon. Have a great night. Thank you for showing up at all. And take it easy. I'll catch you one of these other times. I'll do a late night stream so that we're in your time zone for one of the Johnnies. That way you two can continue to procrastinate and witness more of the beauty that is Johnny. Have a great night for now. I got a lot more bullets to lob into this crazy guy. And I feel I'm getting closer. Man, dude, when he gets close, you're pretty much dead. You actually really want to be on kind of a diagonal, so that you can at least hit him with 2 streams. Actually, let's... How many times do I gotta hit this guy? So he's got 333 divided by 5. I gotta hit him... Wow, okay, I didn't even realize that. I gotta hit him 666.6 times. Satanicus rules again. This is just Satanicus. I've hit him 666 times with these bullets. Each bullet does 5 damage. A lot of bullets this guy needs to take. Hey, good stuff. Good night, everyone. Good night, Brent. Sweet dreams. Hopefully filled with Johnny. I'm gonna do this strategy. I really wish there was like a number that would show his health or show that he's being damaged. Perhaps something for the remaster. I think he's gone. Oh, he's up there. Oh man, he's coming back down. Let's just consistently do this. All we need to do is hit him 666.6 times. Super easy. I'm using... Oh, shit. I'm using more of the super jump ability. Because he's wild in his own way, so... Slow and steady wins the race. If he comes over here, I gotta turn small and hit the other side. And pray that he stays in a little baby cage over here. I think he's above me now. Okay, he's over there. My bullets both attack and protect me. Luckily, his bullets are super big, which is both a blessing and a curse. The bigger they are, the more likely they are to hit me, but the more likely they are also to hit my bullets, which means they will stop dead in their tracks from threatening poor Johnny. Oh shit. The juke of a lifetime. Holy bro. Oh my goodness. That is a strat, dude. I don't think I could do that consistent again if I try. Did I kill him? Oh my god, bro, to win off of that? Holy shit, dude. That was awesome, bro. I cannot believe I did that. All right. Score 54. Amazing, dude. Holy, man. That was actually pretty good. I like that game. I like that one a lot. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too oppressive. Some of the level exits were in silly areas, but it never felt too bad to do it because I could both do I think probably the addition of the head bobbing against the underside of the map, giving me a sort of hover, made it made navigation and player agency feel better. And so trying to get into those hard to reach areas was not as difficult. And the shrink ability always does make hard to reach stuff a little bit more easy. We also didn't have enemies that when you collide with them you take damage, so it was pretty good overall. Pretty good. I quite like that one. Yeah, I think the only thing I really needed to see there was the I don't know if I want to see any of these rooms. I don't know if they really matter. Yeah, there's some weird level exits. There's a weird one here. Let's pick a couple random levels. See where is that a level exit right there? Oh, here's the level exit here. Yeah, just weird, silly areas for the level exit to be in. But like I said, it felt less painful because I thought G was grid, is it not? Oh, Toggle shown grid. Okay, whatever. So that's a simple place for a level exit. Some of them were weird. That one's simple. Just playing around here. Any weird sprites that we didn't see? Doesn't look like it. Looks like pretty natural, normal stuff. Precise collision. Single frame stuff as usual. Here's Johnny. Tiny Johnny. Johnny shot. So it's a pang. Has a name. Pretty interesting shot you can see here. Whimsical. A whitish, blackish, and rainbow one. Love to see it. Pretty cool all around, honestly. I had fun with that one. It was a relatively unoffensive Johnny game. And man, my boss kill was so good, dude. Really gritting my teeth at the end of that one. Interesting. Also interesting to note that he does like to do the menu last. He must do something where like he just moves whatever room first each time or something and then tests them like that. That's my guess. Since there is a Johnny in every room, so you could just like drag room 12 up, test it sort of thing, and then at the end he seems to do the room 22. So I guess if you think about it that way, he finished the game and then was like, oh, I gotta do the instructions, and then he did the boss. Oh no, never mind. This is just the end room. Let's look at the boss room again. Oh, where is the boss room? Oh, 21. 21 is the boss room. Did the boss, and then was like, I need to do the help, and then he did the final room, which was the congratulations, your score sort of thing. And the boss room is kind of what I expect. Oh, is this a platform? This is a platform. Are you serious? It says object ground. I don't know if that's a platform. I think there's a reset. Yeah, restart the room. Okay, so yeah, there was a restart. So actually, that thing I did, look, you can see it. I went under here, and I could get under the map. And there's only a narrow gap for that. It was actually more impressive than I thought it was. I mean, I thought it was crazy that I got under and then was able to get back up, but without panicking. I was panicking, but that was pretty cool. Nice. We have defeated what I presume is Satanicus, but here is labeled Sprite 33, which I'm calling the pile of sand or pile of sulfur. So, cool. Easy. After all, it's just a way to relax and feel good, at least for Kim. It's not mandatory to like his world and stories, but if you do find yourself liking it, you are in luck because he made many games. That's true. I just like to see people prolifically express themselves. Also, let me look at the clip Drew has here of me. We'll react to that. Figures he gets the voice crack out of everything. Doesn't get the cool kill. He's got the voice crack. Alright. Okay. Sweet. Alright, on to the next. I really like I enjoyed Chinese 29. Let's see what 30 has to offer for me. And we'll also preemptively open up the thing here. Johnny 30 Mystique. I think we had Magic with 2 Ks. Now we have Mystic with 2 Ks or Mystique. I don't know what he was aiming for. But we have new load game escape. We don't have the press F1 for thing anymore. I hope we get lore. GX Corner would never feature Johnny. I wouldn't be too sure. So, I'm sure you know by now, but the GX Games obviously is what owns Game Maker now. How do I get to the game thing? How do I get to GX Games? Is it a website? Yeah, here it is. Alright, may actually, because Opera owns Yo-Yo Games now, They actually brought back sort of like the Yo-Yo Games thing. So a lot of these are made with Game Maker now. I know they look really professional, but they are made with Game Maker. So we should actually search, see if we can find a Johnny clone somewhere. Nope, no results. But if you do look, instead of top games, if you look at recently updated, you'll see a lot more primitive stuff here, you know. And you can play them all in the browser too, which is cool. Just it's even better than Yo-Yo Games. You don't have to download them. You can just play them. People's, you know, random stuff. Look at just random kids making stuff. That's what I love to see. I love to see the random everything. People making creative things. So yeah, potentially GX Games could feature a Johnny game. We would just have to make. This is Chucky Egg, an old ZX Spectrum game. Looks like somebody made another version of it, potentially in Game Maker. I actually just watched a speedrun of it. That's the only reason I recognize it so radically here. Pizza Raccoon. So it's just everybody having fun. That's cool. Look at this. This kind of looks. Could be John. Look at Jeff and Crackhead. Jack Adventures. That could be. This could be the next Johnny game. We don't know. There's so much potential. Here, I'll give this a 2-second look. Oh, look at that. We got a teleport animation. One Spark Entertainment. Wow, I didn't expect to see Jack Adventures. Oh, look at that. Jeff and Crackhead. Press to start. New game. Let's see what this looks like. I can't. Okay, it's like WSD or something? I honestly don't know what I hit there. Okay, we can skip it. Oh, we can press R to restart. Wow. Okay, so it's about two people that got an adventure over their heads. It does look like Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, you're right. Okay, it's like a... You know, I haven't seen the game yet. I feel like it's going to be like an RPG Maker game or something, but... Or like that vibe of like... I'm not quite sure. Okay, it's like S. I just want to skip the story because I want to see what the game looks like. A lot of effort here. I'm not invested yet. I gotta see gameplay. The story can earn its right after. Oh my god, dude. Show don't tell, man. Come on. Nice. Here we go. Okay, it is like an RPG. Oh, dude, we gotta jump though? Look at that. Like multiple platforms here. This is everything. How do the fights work? Okay, it is like our Alright. Brother, please. There is way too much dialogue. Okay, how do we do this? I guess I should have read it all. Oh. Weird, we're in like a little box. Kind of interesting game. Oh, we have a... The controls are so bizarre, dude. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, but... I'm tiring myself out. Okay, I can... Slash. Vaguely. Alright, well, whatever. Anyways, we can look at Jack later. I think you can, I think you can download games. You can save games, I think. Or you can like it. Alright, we'll save it for later. I'll remember it. Let me add it to my bookmarks. We'll look at Jeff and Crackhead later. There's a Johnny thing. Heyo, Kojima level writing. Yeah, dude. Kojima level writing is right, dude. Looks alright. Yeah, it does look alright. It looks like a little clunky, but it looks like it could be good. How are you doing, River? How's your day going? But yes, the Opera does own Game Maker now, so they actually did basically recreate the Yo-Yo Games website. So there is a lot of people that are making games again, that are sharing them and everything. So they got rid of the old Yo-Yo Games, but now you can play them in browser. So it's like a whole thing. It's really cool. Definitely download the Opera browser. I'm not sponsored by them, but I am enjoying my Switch. I used Brave browser before that, and then before that probably like Firefox and Chrome, and then I've used them all, but I like Opera so far. It's pretty good. All right, without further ado, Johnny 30. We're here again. Okay, let's probably do Johnny 30 now. I might play it too. Well, should I wait for you? Are you ready? Oh, okay, so we're actually back to fire bullets for the first time in a long time. I hear a lot of bubbles popping. That's kind of satisfying. We do have our shrink ability as well, and we have a hat. Why does no one else do Johnny races? Probably because to play Johnny requires... Oh, no, we're back to the giant enemies with huge life pools. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Do we still have our head bump, at least? Please, at least have retained that, Kim. I beg of you. Yes, we do have the head bump. Amazing. This is what makes Johnny Johnny. Our movement does seem worse. It may just be because we're dealing with spheres right now, but it actually feels horrible. Okay. Alright, we may have devolved with this Johnny, we'll see. We shall see. This is the tug-of-war type stuff, but we do seem like we got quite a bit of life, or at least these enemies don't do that much damage. We can still touch enemies. Our jump is actually quite small. We have a very tiny jump. Interesting design choice. I feel like I can run through all this. I actually hear when I'm hit by something, which is interesting. I think I can take 5 hits. Oh, we even got houses and stuff. That's kind of cool. We got setting. I don't want to confront these enemies with large health pools. I want to ignore them. Oh, please. Let me by. Nice. Nice. I actually really like the enemy design for this one. They're varied and interesting. Actually, can we... It's funny because taking a bullet sounds like a coin collection or something vaguely. Sounds like it could be good, but it's not. It's bad. I like Johnny's hat and how skinny he looks when he's being posh, but otherwise not a big fan of this one, especially movement and the low jump. Yeah, the low jump is really harsh. He's quick, but he's like I keep getting stuck on the platforms. Like I'm not stopping. I'm not letting go of the key. I'm actually just getting stuck on the geometry of the shitty map design, or intentionally. I mean, I say shitty, but it could just be intentional. I appreciate we still have 2 bullets, though. I mean, that's worth something. I just don't know if I want to do the tug-of-war, you know, where I fight the guys. I guess I can just sort of... I could do it. I can't shoot down. Oh, I can shoot down. Okay, I mean, honestly, they have a lot of life, but at least I can do this sort of diagonal shot, which I haven't been able to do in previous games. Which makes descending downward a little bit easier. Just means I gotta wait patiently for them to find a way to die. Okay, I'm taking damage. Figures he comes into my boundary. I'm shooting him. I think he's taking damage. Hard to say. Our gun is jank. It's like I'm giving him a shower of fire. I actually do think we have a tri-bullet, but because of the way I was standing against the ground, it doesn't render in all bullets. So we still have our triple shot. You can hear damage of the enemies too. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, this guy's coming for us. Get me out of here! Oh, dude. Why even fight? Why even fight? Why am I bothering? There's no point. Okay. I'm assuming the level end is between the houses. Should have been my first guess, but yeah, obviously. Obviously, Kim would make it between the houses. Where else would it be, if not between the two houses that are distinctly two houses? Okay, there is a bad and a good RNG seed here. Okay, we'll try being patient. We'll do a mixable. I got there once, but could have been 1 in a million, you know. You never know. Give him the little shower of fire he needs. Cool his head, or give him a hot head. I'm taking damage, but I'm praying it'll work. A lot of life on these enemies. They are bullet sponges. They're horrifying bullet sponges. I'm dealing damage to something. As always, Johnny is a cutie. I don't know if he's a cutie. He looks kind of deranged and like some weird Tim Burton character, honestly. He's like thin and creepy in this one. But we all have different tastes. Okay, I suspect the level exit is in between here. Like, literally, where else could it be? There's no... there we go. I did it. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm taking damage. Let's just go home. Quick! Interesting to see buildings and structures, though, I have to say. Where is it at? Maybe it's one of these bullshit again. Oh, there's more shit down here. Is it over to the right? I think it's to the left. I think it's where all the enemies are, guys. Perhaps I should kill them and then take my rightful place. Okay, I died. Yeah, let's just see if we... Oh. Took a lot of damage. And I'm stuck. Thank goodness we... Okay, I'm stuck again. Collision is the worst it's ever been. I'm positive I can hit that level like before they kill me. Positive. I'm absolutely sure of myself. I think I can take like 5 bullets. I'm like a little flea creature here. I want to at least get down there and sort of scope it out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Oh my god, I hit a death zone down there. They're gonna give him short jumps and they're gonna make him hit death zones. Come on. Okay, drop in here. Nice. Okay, perhaps we can jump over here. I'm fucking stuck. Okay, level end. Nice. Invisible level. Fun content. I like the look of this guy. He's funny. Okay, he's falling down over here. Okay. So we use the enemies and ourselves to sort of figure out where the map begins and ends. Okay, there's a hole there. Okay. Can't really climb this stuff, so it leads me to believe that it is just a jank collision. Okay, maybe we just kill the stuff and then we sort of wade our way through it. Guess we can kind of use our bullets to figure it out too. Although our bullets are really big, so that doesn't entirely help us. Okay, that's not fortuitous. All the enemies sort of gang up on me. Come on. Imagine Tim Burton making an Ed Wood biopic about Kimberly Cubis instead. Johnny Depressed Era is when if Johnny stops wearing PG on his shirt. It could be, yeah. Or maybe he doesn't consider these a paradise of great games, you know? It's hard to say what he means by that. But yeah, he has a upside down J now. He's a depressed upside down Johnny. Alright, Kim, really? What is... I see the vision, but, I don't know if I'm a fan of it. It's kind of jank. I think that's the worst part about it. But it's not totally... It's not as bad as Johnny 28, I guess. Okay, he's dead. Let's see if we can't kill this guy before we mix him. He's sort of in my way. Okay, he's dead. Slow and steady. We're hitting something. Okay, that is not a platform. It's weird. It's like the edge of it is like right here. Alright, well, we gotta be patient. We take our time. This Johnny game wants a slow savoring of cheese and wine. Fine dining. There's a platform over here. We're killing this guy, so we might as well just... Oh. Keep on killing. Until he's dead and out of our way. Please die. Please, dude. Okay. I don't know how much more damage we can take. Oh, man, this guy is crowding me. Okay. Let's sort of... Oh! Oh, man, that was so it, dude. I was actually super geeked about that. There was just too many bullets over there. I sort of see like a series of columns though, so I gotta get taller. The enemies are falling in some kind of hole over there. I need to not fall in the hole. I say as I fall into a hole. Wait. Nice. Please be it. Oh, I see another. Thank goodness. Kim is giving us platforms. I don't see shit over here, though. Please don't do this to me, Kim. Give me a fucking level exit, please. For the love of God. I don't want to do this level again. Okay. I don't want to test the bottom boundary of this, because I think I'm going to die. So let's just get pretty high up here. And sort of get back on this platform. And let's see if it's like under here or something stupid. Some jank ass shit. Oh, there's a wall over here. I think I'm on the same level. Nice. Nice. Okay, it might be right after that platform, because there's a wall there. Kim's done that kind of shit before. Okay. We're here. Okay. Let's try to do this side of the platform. What the fuck am I stuck on? Is there another platform here? There's something here. Is it? I gotta be small to get in? Okay, there's a... This has to be it, bro. There's no way. Yes, I knew it. I absolutely knew it. You had a complete 180 on Johnny 28, but I can't blame you. Yeah, dude, I really loved Johnny 28 at the start, but oh my god, by the end of it, I absolutely hated it. I really did like the design of Johnny and how he felt. He felt so good to move. I even didn't really totally mind the bullet shield mechanics. I think the worst thing about that game, even aside from the design, that I felt like some of the levels were horribly designed, I think the enemies just had too much life. I think that's what made them horrible. These enemies feel more tolerable because, like, my bullets, I have, like, a wide array of bullets. It feels, like, a little bit more manageable. They have a lot of life, but at least, like, you know, there's the saving grace of I got a bunch of bullets to shoot them with, so... It doesn't feel like they take forever because I have triple the output that I did before. God, even double the output would have been amazing. But yeah, Johnny 28 was not a... It might actually be at my top for worst. But I'm not sure. I don't think it fails every category, which is why it's hard to classify. I'm going to have to do like a 2000s era like game review for each of them, where it's like, oh, I rate their graphics, I rate their sound, I rate their level design or something. You know, there's got to be like I rate Johnny's autonomy score for each one sort of thing. Then create like a collectible trading card series of all 36 Johnny games, so you can sort of, you know, see what I thought about each one with a little review on it and a picture of Johnny on the other side, you know, whatever. When I do my full video or whatever, I'll probably do something that'll describe what I think about each game. But yeah, that game kicked my ass. That game I had to look up a walkthrough. This game I have options. I can use them. You know, I got the hover ability that I really like. I got the shrink ability I really like. And it all comes together to make me feel like I got choice. I just gotta use it. Look at that. I can just avoid them all peacefully. Let me read the... Not that happy about how much harder moving under the ceiling is in this one, but super glad about how you can walk through the enemies now. Yeah, honestly, I think it's a give and take. I bet you'd rather be Johnny 11 rather than Johnny 28 again. You're right about that. Because Johnny 11, the only problem with it is that you don't know where the level exits are. But once you have that information, it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. We're teleporting randomly. We're doing random shit. Like, I got it. Okay, it's not a big deal. But Johnny 28 is like, it's so much RNG, dude. Like, you gotta get lucky. It's like a nightmare. Like, a lot of it is luck. You got some placement of stuff, but it's just, you know, it's not the same. Like, you hardly, I think something in game design which is kind of interesting is like, how much do you want the player to test things, right? Because if they fear death, and they fear death because of the reset of progress, right? How much do they fear death? Are they going to be more inclined to try to do something creative here? Like, and are you giving them, like, the space to do that? And Johnny 28 does not give you the space to do that. You feel like you're trudging through the most grueling, like leech-filled pond with, like, snakes and, like, there's just sharp rocks cutting into your feet. Like, it's a really tough... Every little bit of progress you eke out, you're afraid to lose. And that means that you don't want to test, which is doubly worse because a lot of the level exits are in, like, just weird areas. They're in, like, the most bizarre space ever. So it's like, okay, well, you have this already oppressive, like, thing here, and then we gotta, to top it off, like, randomly sort of poke around, which all the boundaries of the levels are super inconsistent. Sometimes you can, like, jump up, sometimes you can't, sometimes you can, like, go above, sometimes you can go below. It's like just complete jank basically all the time. And then you meet that with like the enemies that are just thousands of life. They literally have thousands of life. I looked into it. Some of them have like 400. Some of them have like 2,000, 1,000. That's crazy. So yeah, Johnny 28, not my favorite. Probably the worst. Probably the worst. Which is kind of a shame because I like the vibe a little bit. This level is interesting too. I bet you. Oh yeah, and then. So, love Johnny 2 because of how extremely weird, bizarre, and deranged the movement and controls are, but the mini-boss makes me not want to play it again. That mini-boss is in every way worse than Satanicus. Satanicus is ultra easy. Yeah, the mini-boss for fucking 2 has to be one of the worst. But even that doesn't come... I don't know, man. Like, at least you know what the goal is, right? You know that you gotta kill it. You know, it's not the random... Like, it's there, and he even tells you when he takes damage. He turns, like, red or something, I think. I think he, like, advertises, like, how much damage you're doing. So, even that's got, like, more clear conditions, even if they're, like, stupid and difficult to do. So, I don't know. It's a toss-up. I think 28 is the worst for me, even with the struggle of 2's boss. But, yeah, I don't really want to play 2 again because of that horrible, that absolutely awful boss fight. Okay, that was an easy level one. Oh, I like this guy. He's kind of dorky looking. Dopey. Upside down. Very silly. Yeah, the head bopping is harder to do. But at least it's an option, you know? At least Kim gave us the options. I like options. Give me choice and I'll find a way to have fun. Okay, I think if I get over that pyramid... Okay, maybe I kill him. He's given me the clear opportunity to shoot them. I'm going to shoot them. The more I play, the more I start to think Cubis is a real place, and this is actually how citizens of it live their life. I will explain everything in the next message. I can't wait. I can't wait to see your disassembly. A third-time Johnny player collecting his lore and believing they're real characters. Something I wish Kim would have done more is I actually do really wish we could have got to see more dialogue and text from the enemies. I do like the sparingly few enemies we get that talk about candy and trick us into using the escape key to beat the level. That was kind of creative. That bubble popping comment gets more fitting as we listen to the popping of these bubbles with these enemies here. I really do think if Kim had continued game design, we would see a lot more interesting variety of even the two-dimensional space. But for what he did do, it is interesting to see. You know, there's a lot of room here for like enemies that do different things, they react differently. Perhaps enemies, when you shoot them, they shoot you more radically. So like some enemies you don't shoot, some enemies you do shoot. Different AI for enemies would have been really nice to see, rather than these kind of like stuck still frame. You know, I would like to see some more intelligent design for them. These are all things that you can improve, like programming, to do now, obviously, if you were to explore the 2D design space. Two-dimensional sounds a lot more pretentious than just saying 2D for some reason. I don't know why. That's funny, even though it's just the shorthand for it. The laws of physics. Every object has a magnetic field which allows people to move under things and stick to ceilings. It is possible to shrink and unshrink, like in the movie The Incredible Shrinking Man, and that action allows you to increase velocity of motion. The platforms and objects that people move on are all the same in the same way. Yeah, you're right. There are laws of this universe. There are laws of this universe. Vague and strange ones, but there are laws. Oh, I knew that slow-moving orb was going to just slam me in the back of the head. Make me restart. I don't think I'm hitting him here. I actually would like to just skip all this bullshit. Oh, man. That was close. It's a balance. Oh, man, that guy came for me, dude. Okay, let's pre-throw some bullets to sort of clean up the riffraff over here. If we can. taking too much damage. Look at this guy camping the top. Actually, let's go under. I know these platforms aren't really conducive to going under, but... yeah, that is better. I like that more. Should I kill this guy? I think I should. Never mind. Oh! Okay. We can go under, though. You just gotta be good. You gotta have the skill ceiling, you know? The Johnny skill ceiling. The head bopping skill ceiling. Okay, and then when you can actually gain a little bit more ground if you're big. So you gotta, like, jut in, you know? There's a strat. There's a strat. It's a stalactite hopping is what it is. It's a Johnny art is what this is. Only true Johnny fans know how this works. Nice. Nice. Truly a finessed art. Oh! Okay, I was close. I was close. Only real Johnny fans get it. Okay, oh my god. It is so jank. It is absolutely so jank. I'm also not stopping on the platforms. They just, that single pixel you see, you can kind of see it here. It just stops Johnny. He can't walk. His walking has been completely injured. He's crippled compared to the last game where you could smoothly walk on each. Actually, let's restart. I took like 4 damage there. If we're gonna hedge our bets, it's gonna be hedging bets on a good Johnny run. Look at all these bullets, dude. Okay. If I can go under, cool. His hat actually makes this a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but... nice, please let me out of here, brother. Who's this guy? Who's he think he is? Man, do I gotta go under this too? Holy shit, dude. I'm cooking. I'm so cooked, bro. This is already so jam. Oh! Okay. Thought that bullet was gonna hit me. Please, man, I don't want to do this again. Where's the love legs? Is it behind these guys? I'll be pissed. Just let me hit it. Let me touch it. I'll hold this for a minute. Our life on Earth, trees are always common, so these are as common as forests here and all different just like life. The Citizen's Daily Task is looking for a transition to the next screen. Just like in our world, all the creatures transition from day to day. Theory possibly untrue. Enemies are testing Johnny's immortality. Nobody feels like their body, which is always why they smile. Very interesting, interesting thoughts along. How's Fuzzy? Welcome. Hello. I love your comment. Well, hi there, Cody. What you playing? Well, it's just another day for me. I'm playing Johnny 30. We are close to being to the end of the Johnny series. How about you? What are you doing? What are you up to? Actually, I can, let's explore down here. How's your day going, Fuzzy? Okay, I don't want to explore too far down because I might die. If the legs... yes, I beat it, dude. I beat it. Thank goodness. Nice. You'll notice today, Fuzzy, Johnny has a hat and a triple shot, which is thankfully more forgiving. Johnny 28 was a nightmare, but Johnny 30 is feeling okay-ish. I actually liked the last Johnny game more than I liked this one. 29 was more playable. This is kind of jank as we slip under the palm of our enemy's hands here. And oh, okay, I got hit by one fireball and it was over. Okay, I really like the more building-like things here. Okay, for some reason let's just, okay, I was gonna see what was over there, but apparently nothing. Silly me. Perhaps we must enter this madness. Is this the bottom? Okay, that is the bottom. Where does Kim expect us to go here? I think I must go over this. I cannot explain how jank this feels, just so you guys know. There is a wall here. Okay, we gotta get in there, I think. We gotta find a way in. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna find a way in. This looks almost like a way in, but it's not. This also almost looks like a way in, but it's not. Maybe I'm just supposed to hit the level exit through like jank. That actually sounds like that sounds like something Kim would do, to be honest. Oh wait, this is that was an entrance. Okay, there we can get in there. Gotta get over here though. Okay, I thought maybe a level exit would be down there. That's why I jumped there. It was completely intentional. Okay, I feel like it's in this cave over here. You know, like over here. Oh, okay. I have pizza, so life is the best. Wow, dude. I appreciate that you can appreciate the simple aspects of life. I need to learn more from you, Fuzzy. Perhaps even playing the Johnny games is enjoying the simple aspects of life, though. Okay, these slow-moving orbs are very threatening. Popular YouTubers, especially those that target children, would play anything as long as it is popular. I swear if Johnny, Impossible Just for Hypothesis, became popular, they would. Continued. Okay, well, these guys have given me some breathing. Oh, that looked like an end of level. We made it. Okay, we gotta get on top of this and then get big and then jump. Nice. Look at all these houses, dude. We have like a suburban area. Weird. Okay, I was gonna go under that, but as you can see, I sort of missed my jump. I feel I must get in between these houses. There looks to be a thing down there. Okay, we use our... You were right about this head thing becoming integral to the final games, though. Holy shit. Is the level exit actually in here? Okay, that would have been crazy. That would have actually been a little cuckoo. What if it's under the star? I can see Kim doing that. Oh, there's a... What am I hidden, dog? There's a platform here? To my left? Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, let's pray for the good RNG and then sort of make our way here. Okay, there's a secret hole here. We want to get down it and up it. Okay, okay. I don't know where we're going. I actually think it's up here. The level end. Hard to say, honestly. No, it's not. Okay, weird. They would play all 36 parts on their channel, and those who make videos for children would do it with a fake excited voice and make up stories for children to watch, like they played Red Ball or mobile games. I don't actually know what Red Ball is, but I do understand what you're saying. Do you think the Johnny series would be better with more visibility, though? I wonder. That's weird. Is there a way I can go up here? Why is there this tunnel here? The tunnel feels a little inconspicuous. Why does it have a reason to exist? Oh! That's bizarre. But I can also get to the left-hand side from under here. If I'm good. If I play my cards right. Okay, one bullet. I think I might have taken more damage than that, but it felt like one bullet. Oh, it would have been nice if I could get through this hole. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll try again. That's all Johnny is trying again, trying again. Music isn't too bad. Kind of just sounds like Kim hitting a organ of some sort. Okay, let's try it up here. Okay, I'm hitting whatever this is. Okay. Probably yes. I always watch Saints play through to figure out where to go, so it probably would be better if most of it were visible. But sometimes it's really fun to do these invisible mazes. Like a blind person or the Geometry Dash Insane Demon Mannix, which is completely invisible. But these aren't fun. Johnny's invisible mazes are tactile and touch sensitive, which makes them more fun. I think it's a matter of opinion. I definitely think it's a matter of opinion, but I understand what you're saying. And then, have you ever gone Super Saiyan? I don't think I have. No, I don't think Johnny has. Maybe that'll happen in one of the fan games, Fuzzy. That's a good question. I think the invisible mazes are interesting when they feel like more possible. This one just feels kind of jank, but perhaps I'm... Like, this one's weird. It's like, okay, so you got this thing here, which lets me go under here eventually. Like, I might have to look this one up. I was doing pretty good with a lot of these, but this one's a little too weird for me. Oh, never mind. Just as I say, I might have to look this up. The game has mercy, and I collide with the random, tiny, I imagine 16 by 16 square that Kim put in there. We're lucking our way through a lot of these for sure. Or if I were a level exit, where would I be? Well, Kim has put it in random ass places before. I suppose I should do my initial leap of faith. See if there's anything over there. Can't go down here. I do feel like using this move is a lot of what's required. Perhaps I must walk through the neighborhood and find the level exit for this thing here. Con Super Saint. I feel like if I was Kim and I was doing it, and I was using this like head bobbing mechanic, I'd probably put it like under one of these things, you know? Like I would make it under like the hard to reach area or some shit like that. That sounds like a Kim thing to do. I'm just gonna keep getting big over here to see if I hit anything. I feel like it's under this house. I have a sneaking suspicion it's under this house. I fucking knew it, dude. It's always where I expect it to be. Surprisingly predictable. This feels... Okay, I think it's... Here's my thought. I think it's the end between that triangle up here. Hold on, I gotta get up. It's either above me... Oh, I can't go up here. Okay. I think it's on the underside of this triangle here. So I think I gotta climb here. I think I gotta go down here, and I think it's under the underside of this triangle is where I think it is. No? The underside of this triangle. Okay, it might be over there. Oh, I can kind of get up on out here. That's suspicious. That is suspicious. I don't trust that shit one bit. Let's try under this hand. What about under this thing? And what about under this stalactite? Oh, no, I didn't get there. Okay, maybe above. Above was my second thought. Because why would you block going above if you didn't, you know? That seems suspicious. Okay, put me in, coach, please. I've been on the benches forever, and I just want to see what... Oh, there's something up there. Okay. As if my suspicions were confirmed. Alright, how do I get over there? Okay, let's clean up some bullets here. Oh, there's a platform. Okay. Secret platform. Nice. Oh, I hit it. Okay. Where's it at? Nice. Top left of the map. Yeah, I don't really like the random areas, but some of them are kind of fun. As long as it's forgiving, you know, if you don't die too quickly, I think I enjoy it. Lol, I'm on the next background and there are rabbits. Throwing leek onions is cute. Also, Johnny's walking on half bombs. I am not lying. On half bomb? Oh, are you talking about like atom bombs or something? I saw the rabbits. Man, what I wouldn't give for a level that's just the end is to the right, dude. Oh no, another tunnel. Another fucking tunnel, dude. Wait. Another tunnel. Kim's gonna make me look everywhere for these stupid level exits. This game is hidden level exit bullshit scavenger hunt is what this is. I guess with the head thing, it's not like horrible, but okay, I did get it. Nice. I like the rabbits. They kind of look like they're throwing mittens, actually, to me. I don't see a leak. I see a mitten. Kind of cute looking. It's like a little psychotic rabbit. Why am I even bothering fighting them on their own plane? I'm above that. I'm below that, I should say. Wait. My nose is too big. I was going to hit that and die anyway, so... Why even fight them on their own home turf? I guess I should be small. I can evade them more. I can play this game my own way. Maybe I'll kill the rabbits. This game makes Johnny 11 seem like a saint. Yeah, not the YouTuber, but Christian term. Yeah, I got you. It does make the that one seem much more playable. But it also doesn't feel as bad as Johnny 28, surprisingly. You know? I think it's just because the enemies, like, I got triple the bullets. I can actually kill them. I don't feel like I'm stuck in a corner, like, fight or flighting for my life. Feels like I got choices here. Although the inconsistency of the head bobbing, like, upwards can kind of be frustrating if you're just unlucky and he doesn't stick. It's still feels better to play. This game really is invisible mazes. Or like peekaboo, the exit's over here, sort of thing. Hidden walls over here. I don't know if it's advantageous to kill these guys, because it's like a big investment, but... I'm sure it'll pad my score for the final game. Okay. Please, a level exit to the right would actually be super unexpected at this point, but... Oh. Did I hit a level exit or did I die? I think I hit a level exit. I'm getting kind of lucky with these guys, I'm gonna be honest. I just happen to be getting really lucky. I like find two walls and then I start like jimmying myself between them. I guess Johnnying myself between them, for a better word. You can see the collision on these is really bizarre because the bullet is like destroying itself right here. You would think it's like a precise collided bullet, but look at it, I can't even shoot it over there. Which is why my down-angled 45-degree one hardly is ever visible unless I'm jumping away from the platforms. Okay. Okay, I'm taking my time with this because, like, when they're gone, I can just sort of, assuming I can stay upright and not die by falling off the map or something, I can take my time, less stressful. Okay, dude, one where you go right. That's actually awesome. And immediately for one where we have a platform over here. Okay, well, my first guess is going to be under here. I don't know if that's going to be as simple as that. I sort of doubt it, but it's possible. Okay, we can fall down here. Sort of. Okay, it's not over there. So then we go up. And then how far can we go up? Okay, there's more over here. I actually suspect there's just a series of columns, and one of these random columns between them is going to be the level exit. That's my guess. I do feel a series of columns as I walk. I suppose I could check each hole. Yep, it is just a series of fucking endless columns. Do I want to spend the time to check every column? That's such a pain, dude. Let's just pick a random one. Okay, how about this one? We'll try a couple, and if I get sick of it, then I'll sort of give up and just look it up. I don't want to play pick a pipe with invisible pipes. It's like the most annoying shit ever. Okay, how about here? Okay, there's a bottom. I'm hitting it. Okay. Not over there. But if it's like at the end, it could be at the end. I'm hitting shit. Let's get to the engine. Oh, I fell through. Okay. It would have been crazy if I had the level exit there. I bet it's some tiny square in between all these columns. That's what I actually suspect it is. Kim has been trolling us for a while now. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm having trouble getting back to where I was. Yeah, let's like take a moment to stand on these, I think. Yeah, and then jump. Okay, there we go. You know, it feels like it's got to be that one. I'm like routinely suspicious of this one here. How far does this go? Oh, okay. We're looking this one up. This one's kind of cringe. My favorite music is the last level of Johnny 28 before the final boss. That music is so outstanding I could listen to it for 1,000 years, like Kim said in the Banjo vlog. Also, you tried connecting to Johnny with Tim Burton in the Banjo vlog. Kim said that listened for 1,000 years when I was stuck with Ba-Boom. And Ba-Boom is Beetlejuice catchphrase, I think. Oh, interesting. I haven't watched Beetlejuice in forever. Alright, let's look under the hood for this one here. Am I even on that level? Alright, here, we're in the rabbit section. Yeah, where was this one? Oh, yeah, it was just... Oh. I guess I hit it over here. Okay. Let's see where this is. Actually, I don't remember this guy. What level are we on, dude? Did we fight this guy? I don't think we did. This feels past where we are. Oh, here we are. Here we are. We found it. It is just random bullshit. This is what it looks like. Yeah, it does feel like it too. All right, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually, you know, given enough random tries, I would have gotten it, but I don't really find that fun. So I think this is it, right? Maybe not. It's right over here. Yep. Done. Thank you, Kim. Beautiful work. Looks like we have a boss soon, I think, if that map is anything to be said. I didn't actually look where the exit was on this one, so we're going to be looking. And boy, are we going to be looking. Got some enemies here. The wide, silly variety. It would be cool if it was to the right, you know. It never is. Tiny. What if I kill this guy? Oh. Wait, I fucked up. Okay. Alright, Cam, where'd you put it? Is it down here? Obviously not. Nope. Alright, then we go under, I think. We're hitting something. Okay, I'm assuming it's past that, and then we backtrack. That's my guess. I'm assuming, yeah, we gotta go somewhere over here. Then we go, like, up here. And I feel like it's in some asinine corner somewhere. God, I wish I could just fucking hold right, dude. What ass movement this is. Pardon my swearing, it's just terrible movement. I wonder if the terrible movement is what lets Johnny do this? I'm actually not sure. I'll have to check the code more in depth. Oh, there's a standing platform here. What is going on, dog? There's a horizontal platform here. So, is this like a... Oh, it's like a... It's a rounded edge. Alright, we're looking this one up too. I'm not doing it, Kim. My patience is thin. Oh my goodness, I was close. But look at this. So I was down here, and it's over here. Cringe. Sorry, buddy. I only have so much tolerance for invisible mazes. My invisible maze armor is depleted. Like the enemies, like the vibe, like the music. Not too offensive. I don't really like the mechanic that much of finding mazes, so. I don't like finding exits. If the maze was visible, that'd be a different story. I'd be like, oh, well then I check here, or I check here. No big deal, you know? Because I can't even see the maze, and I sort of got to work it out in my head, that's just annoying. To me, as a gamer. Okay, so it's like over here somewhere. There's like a hole. I think this is too far. Let's check again. It's right to the left of that, so it's over here. This is too far. It's to the left of this. To the right of it. It's like right here. Got it. Yeah, invisible mazes are by far the worst part of the series, yeah. Johnny 36 was so insane, it was the only game in the series that made me think Cubist made it only for himself to play and not anyone else. I actually thought the previous games were for others. Well, I am very interested to get to 36 then. I'm curious to see what that looks like. I have a feeling I'll be playing it alongside the walkthrough of the decompile. Man, should I just look it up? Like, I don't know how much I really want to experience another invisible maze, you know? I feel like I gotta go down here. I gotta sort of faff about in the endless nothingness till I find something. I guess I'll explore a little bit, and then I'll get tired. I'll give in to the... I just don't like the column thing. I mean, I like the invisible mazes when it's like, okay, well, you know, there's visible blocks that you can get around, like, cool, and the exit is hidden in an area, like, that's okay, I can handle that. But when it's like, okay, now we have visible blocks, we have invisible blocks, and the level exit is hidden somewhere in between all of those. It's like, I don't know, man. That mechanic sucks. Okay, let's try getting down a different rock. I'm having trouble ascending from this rock over here. Probably because I'm not hitting it quick enough. Let's get in the corner. Make sure we check our bases. Okay, so I think it's going to be between one of these, unless there's some other column structure again. Could be anywhere in all these, so we might as well jut into every... Oh, wait. More columns. There's something here. Let's sort of feel our toes down here. I feel like there's... Okay, I think it's just going to be a series of more columns. Let's look at it. We're halfway through the game. Yep, it is more fucking columns. Kim. Oh, at least it's at the end. Okay. But yeah, we would have just had to test all these random invisible columns. Not the gameplay I want. I don't like hidden pick a column. Thank goodness we can look at each of these up. I'm playing this game with a walkthrough now. Okay, so we gotta get to the end, basically. And then we gotta go all the way to the right. Oh, okay, we saved ourselves. Okay. Pretty sure if we fall here, it's fine. Yep. The endless vastness of sky. I can defend Johnny forever, but I can't defend the invisible mazes. Look it up, man. Don't frustrate yourself that much that you have to swear. Even I am looking it up. That should mean something. Yeah, that's fair. This looks like a boss, though, so I don't think I got... Oh. Is there just a death boundary here? Okay, there is. Is there a death boundary? Okay, there's invisible death boundaries. Is there actually? Is that really what he designed for this? There's no way, dude. Is this an invisible death boundary? Doesn't say. It looks like it is, though. Object bottom it is. What is this over here? Okay. Alright, so I assume we could kind of stand over there if we somehow live, but I think that's the mercy of the collision code. Okay, what I think is happening is I think sometimes Johnny's vertical speed is too high, and then you're triggering the box before the... Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. We'll just stand on the platform. We'll have a shot. Interesting boss here. The music is insane. I like it. Or I love it. I also like the bubble popping sound effects. The bubble popping is actually pretty satisfying. I do really like that about it. Let's just shoot things. Yeah, honestly, Fuzzy, let's just sit down and shoot things. Let's exercise. Obviously, Johnny has a Second Amendment right wherever he is in Zania, at least for fire guns. Perhaps flamethrowers are legal, but bullets aren't, since we always seem to have some variation of magic or flame. He is a wizard, too, so there's some interesting lore there. I also like that I can hear this boss taking damage, so I can stand here confidently and not worry about it. Whereas the past boss, it was like, I don't know if he's still here with me. I'm meeting him face to face. Okay, I thought I was going to die there. I was actually kind of concerned. We'll see. I might still die. It looks great with the empty sky as you described in the background. That was actually my computer wallpaper before this shade of blue and nothing else. Beat the mini-boss, by the way. Nice. Good job. I like this shade of blue. This is a nice sky-like background. The boss looks like a scary cartoon puppet grandmother that children would get traumatized by. Yeah, you're right about that. I'll check the link after I'm done with this game. What is the link to? Is it a scary grandmother that cartoon puppet? Is that what that is? As soon as I beat the boss, actually, I'll look at the link. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through the rest of the game. Okay, nice. Let's check out the link. Oh, you got to do the link thing. It cut off the end of the link again. So when you get that fixed, I'll look at it. Are these levels going to have invisible mazes too? I like these enemies. The enemies are cool. They're kind of like bird-like. A weird bird-like pose. I actually want to like aim more for the top, I think. Oh, I got too big. I got too much of a big head. It made the... When I got a big head, it made the enemy's bullets more effective. This mechanic is weird, but I don't hate it. I just wish it was more overtly given the care it needed to be fleshed out. Oh, they make interesting noises too. Like a hollow hit or something. It's weird sounding. Kind of resonant. Like a musical note. Please do it. It won't ruin the pace. It's only good now for this part of Johnny. Okay. Let me get up in this corner here, and then I'll click on it. It is only good for this very moment. It looks like we have the same strat. We have the exact same strat. Is that what you wanted me to see? Him beating it? Oh, it's the sound and what he says. That's funny. Yeah, I turned up the volume on my end. I heard what he said. I'll have to play it again, though, later. But I did hear it. Honestly, that was my only problem with Saint series is that it's really hard for me to hear. I actually have difficulty hearing the deep bass noises, which is probably why I turned down the volume on my thing, because I figured, like, okay, if Saints series is like about the gameplay and the noises, then I'm going to make mine about the commentary. So that's kind of what I thought when I was going into it. That's why some of the stuff you can't really hear the noise, because I'm adjusting it manually where I'm at. I'm also somebody that can, like, kind of read lips sometimes too, so it helps me to see the person. So nah, Saint's microphone is perfect as always. Yeah, perfect as always. Yeah, exactly. It's never, yeah, perfect as always. His microphone is better now, and sometimes he shows his face, which makes it easier to understand what he's saying. But that series specifically is hard to hear his voice. Okay, what if I just, like, you know, find my own way? I'm a Johnny going his own way. Man, I wish this was just big enough to let my ass in. Wish I could just get through there. Interesting invisible platform here. Okay. I wasn't gonna kill these guys, but I might just give myself the peace of mind of exploring this area. I love how much he coughs and yawns. It's much better. I had a dream Saint Bald was a candy man in a candy store. You should tell him that. He is bald. Unless you're just letting me know that you're talking about the bald saint and not another saint. I am not joking about his microphone. When I make my videos, I imitate his sound quality and antics. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I prefer readability and hearability more, so accessibility is generally important to me in some vein. Probably just because I wore hearing aids most of my life, so. If you're hearing impaired, you're going to probably have that opinion. Okay, these bullets are kind of... Oh, there's a wall here. Oh my god, I jumped up and hit that one bullet, brother. Spare me. Okay, we sit here again. Honestly, you gotta take this Johnny game like fishing, right? You know, sometimes you're gonna find the fish, sometimes you're not gonna find the fish. You're just sitting on a boat. You're eating pizza. You know, whatever. You're just chilling. I may be looking up the level exit in a second. Actually, I will be looking up the level exit. This game has tested me. Okay, it is not where I expected it to be. But if I had taken the time to kill all the enemies, I would have definitely found it. So that's good to know. It's not in a crazy spot. So let's actually do that. Let's patiently try to kill the enemies, and then we'll earn our right to hit the spot. Those are some adorable jumping cats. Pink Meow Hop. Okay. I kept reading it as Pink Meow Wop or Meow Wop or something. Alright, we take our time. We're just a Johnny going about his Johnny day, doing Johnny things. Sometimes Johnnying around in the way that Johnny does, where he hits his head and finds a place to go. Like, I can't really do that angle. I gotta do this angle. Oh. He confronted me, and Johnny wasn't ready for the confrontation. As always, donning his hat, unprepared. He grunts some uncipherable ancient language of bongos and
tonal echo reverberating into Johnny's head. And Johnny meets him with fire, the only way he knows how to interact with the external world. If it's not shrinking to run between their legs, it's shooting them with fire. Relentless, flame-throwing fire. Okay. So there's a little imperceptible hole here. We gotta... Oh. Maybe we can shoot like this. I don't hear any damage. Okay, he's dead. We can make a run for it. If I find the wall. Where is the wall? I want to say it's to the left there, but it doesn't feel like it. Oh, here we go. Nice. And it's right here. Cool. Let's see if this level is straightforward. He says as he runs into 1,000 bullets of the killing floor. Okay, there's an entrance here, but I don't want to take it because I suspect the level exit, as per usual, is in some hard to reach jank place. Okay. I'm seeing some thingamajiggers. Oh, man. I bet it's up in there. It seems a little conventional, I think, for Kim, but I still like the enemy design. They're very childlike and strange and surreal in their own interesting ways. Bullets have kind of had a little bit of a downgrade, though. They're much more simple, which I guess makes the readability of a bullet much easier to figure out where their boundaries start and end, but I kind of like the wackier things. I like the more visually distinct, unique things rather than just colored geometric shapes, but each game we change. Like the bubble pop. That seemingly will always be satisfying, even when it's stacked 15,000 times up on each other, like it is here. Okay, I found a level exit. It was in between the peaks. I think if I get a good run. Okay, I mean we could take our time. Whatever. I actually saw Saint's photo in worlds.com place back when I played that, and he was with a Pepsi with hair and no glasses. Oh, interesting. I have not played Worlds myself, but I know that is a game people sometimes go back to, and it still has a player base. And potentially some weird cults in it, I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe. We're hitting this guy. We're shooting his legs. I think. Seems like there's a platform here. There is a platform here. I don't know what the platform looks like. Oh! Oh no, it's another pick-a-pipe column bullshit. Okay, alright. We look it up. I feel it. Okay, we did that one. We're on room 21. Oh, it's just to the right. Okay, how pleasant. Okay. Should I preemptively look this one up too? Down and to the left. Okay. I'm interested in getting through the Johnny games, and I feel like I've kind of got my gist of... I say gist, as I got 40 hours into this now. More than 40 hours. I have suffered long enough. I will spare myself from the pain. I know when enough is enough. You've seen Johnny. I've seen Johnny. I am excited to see how Johnny continues to devolve to 36 and become a game that only Kim can play himself. But I will look at it from a different perspective. Okay, I thought I was... Oh, wait, this is a different level. Yeah, I did somehow accidentally already beat that level. Okay, wait. We don't need to spoil this one. I think I can... I have a feeling it's just to the right. I didn't even process that I'd completely one-shot that level with the angle that I had. I was like, oh, I'll get down there. And then I was like, wait, this level, there's nothing down here. Okay. I think we get to the right. I do really love the variety of like weird distorted effects on each of these enemies. They are some strange machinations. I still don't feel like I should have to fight these guys because they're sort of everywhere with their bullets. I don't know why there's a bullet that came from below there. Okay, this feels... Okay. Should I check this corner? Okay. Oh man, I really don't want to do a random jump. If I can afford to not. Alright, we gotta do a random jump. We gotta do a leap of faith. I would like to do it from the top of the platform to get the most height. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's down here. Okay, let's get on this platform and we'll look it up. Oh, it's in the top right. Okay. I didn't check the full wall. But I have a bull wall of bullets here, so we'll see what I'm capable of doing. Gotta get up at the right moment. It's like Frogger. Nice. Okay. Is this a place I can sort of take the enemies out? Maybe. I don't think these geometric shapes are random. Yeah, I don't necessarily mean like random as in like uninspired. I guess I just mean like I wish they were more visually interesting, I guess. That gorilla face enemy actually scares me. He does look kind of scary. I feel like Kim would have made more. I also feel like I could see Kim making more. Do you just mean like more bullets, more variety, more stuff like that? He has, if anything, each Johnny game has been quite a bit of variety, which I do like about it. Hey, maybe Kim wanted to make a challenge like this, his attempt at making the hardest game ever. It could be. We could say that he was maybe trying to make the hardest game ever. Kim's challenge. I don't actually want to have to fight him if I don't gotta fight him. They may be blocking my level exit though. Alright, we're gonna, like I said, walk through game here. Okay, it is... They actually may have been kind of in the way. Okay, let's, the shot thing worked. Ah, this old friend, the wall hug. I think it's in this one, isn't it? Ooh, music change. New enemies. I like these guys. Gotta get them before they shoot, though. Gotta get out of here. Gotta go quick. Interesting that that second game had that whole song about Speedy Gonzalez, and then Johnny later gains the ability to go super small, kind of as tiny as Speedy Gonzalez. Like, he is quick, he's tiny, he's got like the aspects of like a troll, but also a little rat. It kind of feels like each game has built on each other in a weird way. I thought I could fit in there. Perhaps I just need to shoot him. This guy is using an oil spill on me. Someone probably saw a random Johnny game, completed 4 screens, and thought, haha, that guy just made a bad troll game, not knowing Kim made 36 of them. That is possible. I'm sure one person at least has thought that. "36 works of art" is what we have today. And we are on 30 of them, for those of you tuning in now, skimming through this video in the future, when the YouTube oligarchy has continued. Interesting little... Okay. I believe I had a level exit. That one was kind of a decent place. Okay, I could go under the things. It is always jank, but I can do it. The Johnny power is with me, but I suppose I could also kill these guys. Maybe. I say as they charge me. Like I've got the football and they're a linebacker on the enemy team. Can't really get in my bullets over this guy. Okay. Okay, luckily with the tri-shot we oh man, I was doing pretty good. We do damage. Assuming we don't also get hit by his 8-shot or whatever that is. 6-shot. Okay. Slowly eking our way to success. We again play the game of tug of war with an enemy we can't see off screen. I'm kind of liking this. I think we got it. Oh, another one charges me like a linebacker. Like a flower of oil, he shoots me. Blooming ever outward. Okay. Let's hope there's nothing else. Man, where would I... Oh, I found it. Cool. Progress. Oh, this is nice. Got a little hangout area down here. I feel like I only took 1 bullet there, but maybe it was more bullets stacked on each other. Seems I can get down. Seems there's... Oh, there's nothing over there. I feel like it's gonna be in one of these like random stalactites or something. Like I gotta check each of them or some thing like that. These ones feel suspicious for some reason. I don't feel like there's anything to the right. Oh, is that a platform? Is that a series of platforms? I can't actually tell. For those of you that don't know, I have to re-hit the arrow keys each time to move. Oh no, it's just the background. Unless I was too small to touch the platforms, I don't know. I can try again. Johnny games have a lot of variety here. I don't I felt like I would have touched those if those are platforms. Oh, but that guy's kind of jumping from high up over there. Oh, I guess maybe he can just float. They can't touch that. Okay, let's... That's 2 levels from here. I think it's this one. No. Is this one? Oh. I'm surprised I actually didn't hit that. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I did when I was getting bigger, you know? I did suspect it was down here. Like, this didn't hit it? Kind of weird. I guess I hit the level egg death before I hit it. Okay, we did it. Some of it is just the precise collision checking makes it kind of random whether or not you hit the end goal thing, so it can be kind of... You kind of gotta, like, triple check wherever you came from, you know? So these are, like, on the bottom of the map, which leads me to believe that there's nothing under us that we gotta worry about. It's more under whatever platforms we can get under, which could be anything, really. I suppose I check them all. Not a terrible game. The invisible mazes are really the worst part about it, but otherwise, it's relatively playable. Ooh, and then we get our final boss, I believe. Nice.
I was shooting him. After the Johnny series, any other game saying it's not a bug, it's a feature, feels like an excuse. This here truly is not a bug, but a feature. I feel like it exists in a state of both, you know? It's an ambiguous thing, right? Because I imagine Kim made the things, and then once he found the bugs, he was like, you know, I don't imagine he had the skill to necessarily fix the bugs. At least until the later games. Because you notice that those other Johnnies we played previously felt a little bit better to play. The collision was way better, and then he decided to go back to this jank. So, like, I think that was the point. He made the conscious decision of, like, no, actually, I want the jankiness. I want to make another game with this movement sort of thing. And then I think that's where the bugs became features. Some of them already did seem intended in a way that, like, he found the bug, didn't fix it, and just rolled with it sort of thing. That sort of game design. But I also don't think at a certain point he had the skill to sort of fix the bugs. He just worked with whatever he had. Hard to tell where the heck my final boss is. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Like, part of me feels like if I just sort of shoot over here, I'll eventually kill him, but I'd like to see him, I guess. Okay, he's somewhere over there. I think I hear a damage noise. Philosophical interpretation of mechanics being more deranged. The earlier Johnny games were made like video games in mind. The more further the games go, the more it just shows how. Continued, we will wait. I am hitting him. I hear a noise. It just shows how it would actually be like to live in these games as Johnny. They show how the world and Johnny feels when the player isn't looking. How would Johnny live his life if it were real? And the final games... I'm waiting for the rest of the comment. I don't know, though. I agree with you. It could be like a ludonarrative mechanic of it feels more deranged sort of thing. It also just could be Kim's mind is slipping more and more. It's getting upside down. I beat it. It's nice. Answered this question. Oh, sorry. The final games answer this question.
It's not as pleasant of a life as just a couple games, the early ones. So early games are player's perspective, later ones are Johnny's life. It does feel like he gets closer and closer to emulating some versions of Johnny. So, all right, that's Johnny 30. I like it. We get a nice picture of Kim. He's looking older. Got a full beard here. He's out of his emo phase, maybe. And my score is 35. All relatively straightforward. Pretty good. Do I want to do 31, though? I'll be honest, I might. We're at 4 hours. Tell me what 31 is like, Noli. Wait for me. Are you going to do... waiting for you to... For what? To type out the rest of your stuff? Keep typing. Type away. I can see that, though, like an active choice. It's just hard to delineate between, like, whether or not, like, Kim's own degradation of mind is, like, what contributed to, like, the weirder Johnny games, or if he's just actively making more unconscious decisions to make the game, like, more strange and surreal and difficult. I don't know. I'll have to see once I get past those Johnny games. So, to beat the boss. Oh, you're still beating the boss, dude. Okay. Well, here, I'm going to look at the boss. I'll tell you how much life he's got. I beat the boss. So they're all just objects. I think this is the boss. We'll check it by his life. 3,500. 3,500 life this round. Minus 5 life. Interestingly, he if he goes outside the room, he jumps to his start positions. That's why he's so janky. So theoretically, you could just stand to the left and shoot right, and eventually you would kill him, assuming he does get out of the room from time to time. He's also got a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. At random... Bless me. Different things. Also, Kim's getting better at programming here. You can see it. He's got blocks of code now. So with a 1 out of 2 chance to shoot, and that alarm is triggered every half second, assuming the game is moving at 30 frames a second. Pretty good. Pretty nice to see. And we have a wide variety of things here. You know, the more I look at Johnny, the more he looks like a gun. Like, zoomed out, he himself looks like a gun. He's got a very gun-like shape. And then he has a gun on top of it. It's like a miniature version of himself. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. And we will continue. We will continue in a moment. I love the pure color backgrounds. I do too. I like the sky-like backgrounds. I actually really did like that one level in that one Johnny where we were ascending vertically. That was a very interesting level. But here, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You won the race, but only by a few minutes. Your score is 35 minus 40. Sounds like you killed more stuff. Sounds like you took more things out. All right, well, I do actually, I'm not racing through, I am racing you, but I'm not speeding through the Johnny games just to be done with them. I do actually want to play 31. They weren't too bad today. I'm feeling more tolerant of some of the annoying stuff. So without further ado, we're gonna do 31 today, just because I feel like it. I feel like I wanna play more of it, and I am excited for them to be done. But I am also excited to have earned my right of beating all the Johnny games. So this one is Johnny 31, Mojito Dimension, and let me know when you're ready, Noli. Actually, let me also open up 31. Let's look up the rooms here. Oh, very short game. Only 18 levels. That's really crazy. Alright, no more spoilers. Enter, start a new game, backspace, load, save game, escape is quick. We have steer name, enter, restart, space to shrink. Ooh, and we got the nose enlarge again. Nice. Alright, I'm going to infer that you are ready. Interesting chaotic piano beat behind here. I guess I'll take a look at it, and if you say, I'll stay on the. Oh wow, we've had a lot of horizontal shots, but now we have a vertical shot. We have shrink, and we have the nose. Very exciting. Okay, we continue. We're now a PG gamer. This one's kind of slow moving. I kind of like that. Oh my. Oh, we definitely need to use our nose there. I like that so far. It's good. Enemies don't have too much crazy life. We kind of actually have like a literal shield wall now. Nice. And a straightforward level exit. Awesome. I love to see that, Kim. That's great. Okay, so we can build the shield wall. The enemies aren't too crazy. Nice, a right side exit. I actually adore that. Compared to the last one of the level mazes, man, that was just terrifying. I gotta really get the edge over here. I gotta get the edge. Ugh. Can I do some sort of flying? Oh, I can sort of do this again. Okay, alright, let's shoot over there. Let's sort of take them out with our crazy wave. Do we still have the... Oh, we do have a... Wow, we can stand in place and shoot at the same time. This game's got everything. Let's get up here. Let's make a big jump. Oh, okay, it's not enough. May need some new tech, or perhaps there's just a platform down here that I'm not witnessing. Oh, I see it. Okay, I got it. Oh, interesting. So, because they're two variables, we can both be nosed up. Oh, okay. It's over here. Nice. I like the slow pace of this one, and it's very peaceful. Super peaceful. I always like the coughing enemies. That's silly. I like the palm background here. Feels like I'm in a setting in a place and not just like a weird... It doesn't, you know, some of the backgrounds that Kim makes sort of looks like somebody putting a bunch of food coloring on in a toilet bowl or something. Like the water sort of obscures it or something. It looks really weird. But here we have a picture of a sunset, a silhouetted palm tree. The Johnny vibes we're in a paradise of great games here. As we sort of hop our way steadily, creating a sort of heartbeat monitor sine wave thing of... Look at that. Look at that level design, bro. I love when we use the big nose. That's one of my favorite mechanics. Feels like a platforming game. It's awesome. Super playable. Wow, it took such a long time in the bathroom. You already started. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were... I just had to pee and then I was back, so... Do you want me to wait? Should I slow down? I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I actually really like this game. Maybe another contender for best in the series. We'll see how we get to at the end here. Big bathroom break. It's because I drink twice as much water than anyone else. Makes sense. Hey, how do I... Oh, there's a moving platform? Oh my god, we got everything, bro. I'm loving it. Come on! Okay, nice. That was an awesome mechanic, dude. We're finally seeing some conventional level editing and stuff. It's great to see. Is this a invisible platforms? I think it is. A return to the staple. These guys got a lot of life. Okay, hard to figure out where we're. Okay, there's something here. Okay, there's a wall right here. It's right here. It's not too tall. Ooh, question mark blocks. This guy's kind of in my way. Oh man, okay. Let's try to gain the ground before they do. Okay, I can't take all this damage here. I actually have to speed up and sort of get here before they shoot everything. There's also a wall blocking me here too. Okay, we got this. I see it. Ah, oh, close, close, close. I just need to get there before their bullet reaches there. Oh my god, okay. Okay, maybe I use my bullets to sort of tell me where the wall is. It's like right here. Suppose I can go up. Nah, I gotta get to that wall. Okay, let's remember it's at the palm tree. Holy dude. Still not the worst Johnny game design, but kind of cringe. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're here now. Now we just need these guys to die. Okay. Okay, good. Did I die? I did die. But from what? Their bullets are too strong. Johnny's got some jank moving in this one, but could be worse. Oh man, because I didn't have my shield wall up. Okay, we fought the invisible wall. Now we just need to shield up. I hear the death noises. Okay, there's just a death box over there. That's a little frustrating. For an otherwise good game so far. Okay, let's kill the enemies and then we'll... You really gotta push forward quick. Without taking too much damage, obviously. The weird buttons I have to hit are much more deranged than you would even imagine. I'm hitting, like, man, if I had a arrow key thing on here, you'd see, like, just every direction, really. You're wiggling endlessly in this game. It's a wiggle fest. Okay, let's take our time with this. Okay, so you're still dying. Oh, I didn't see that there is actually a platform beneath me. That's my bad. So there's a hole there. I see it now. Streamer brain. It sort of blended in the background. I was just walking down a hole. Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy. I thought that was a wall. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm into it. So hold on. I see your thing now. I like how slow Johnny is at falling. I remember finding this one kind of frustrating. Johnny shooting mojitos is absolutely hilarious and is a demo visually among with palms for Johnny 34. Okay. Also, Johnny 36 is like a package of every annoying part of previous games in one game, and it's kind of beautiful in that way. There's one level Saint got stuck on for half the game, but I found it really easy every time I played it. It'd also be easy if you figure it out. I'm not racing right now, by the way. I don't know. Maybe I should, but not right now. Get your friends onto Johnny. Reminiscent of insane shampoo madness. That shopping cart was something else. I might get your friends onto Johnny, but misspelled the last letter. Gotcha. No, I got what you're saying. Yeah, the mojito thing is really funny. That is super great. I also do like this game so far. It's feels pretty good to play. I don't know if it's gonna get me as stuck as the other ones, but we'll see. So this looks like a like shrink puzzle here. Interesting. Am I supposed to be able to get up here? It feels like it. Okay, I think I want to get in this tiny little hole here. Look at now we have a map where we use the shrink ability. That's awesome. We have the nose. Now we got the shrink. It feels like we're using everything. That's what I like about it. It's a game with mechanics. It feels more game-like, you know. Okay, this guy is huge. Our mojitos are unfortunately more vertically challenged, so we gotta sort of... There we go. I think we're hitting him. Yeah, we're hitting him. Yeah, I need to get my friends onto Johnny. Everyone's got to play Johnny. Or at least make a Johnny fan game. To be honest, the amount of time it would take you to make a Johnny fan game is shorter than it would take you to beat all the Johnnies. I mean, like I said, I'm like 40 hours in here, so... Okay, this guy, he's big, and he shoots big, but... It just means this stuff is more vulnerable. This guy may kill me, we'll see. Nope, he's a happy guy in his happy little place. Nice. So far, a very good Johnny game. We have all the Johnny mechanics I love to see, and with an immediate use of each of them. It feels like a game that's asking me to do challenges that are straightforward and reasonable. There were a couple invisible blocks on that one level, I believe, unless I just didn't see them because they're so thin or something, but... Very, very Johnny-like. Building a nice shield wall here to defend against all that. Look at that. Just go right. I don't mind when the level exits are in interesting areas. I just prefer them to be more visible than not. I don't think every Johnny game is better for having right angles, you know. It's just a pair of balls. How silly, Kim. How silly. It depends on how much effort and soul you're willing to put into your Johnny fan game and how familiar you are with game development. Yeah, maybe. But I do really think we could probably get I don't know. If okay, so the average of a Johnny game probably is like an hour. If you were to chart them all out, your first time, and I think most of the games, especially the 50 level ones, I think you could probably do like an hour, right? I do agree that yeah, your familiarity with game design permitting, that is going to affect how long it takes to make a Johnny game. It'd probably take me like an hour to make a Johnny fan game, but I was thinking somewhere in the vein of 4 to 8 hours, which is still way shorter than 36 Johnny games. Assuming you play all 36, even if you are familiar with them, I think it would take you a lot longer to beat all of those, even with walkthroughs, than it is going to be to spend even 2 hours learning how to make a Johnny fan game and then making it. Luckily, Game Maker is relatively intuitive, so I think with the drag and drop stuff, it would be really simple. Okay, I really want to use my nose here, so I'm going to use that. My favorite implement. Nice, look at this. Traversing gaps with my huge nose. Oh, beautiful. Now there's a mandatory one. Nice. And perhaps this is something I have to use my smallness to get to. Nice, dude. Good game design. Awesome. Oh yeah, I remember why this one is frustrating. It's because shrinking and unshrinking does not give you extra speed, which is a big difficulty for me. Yeah, you also get kind of stuck on the geometry a lot too, so I can see why movement is more painful. Maybe we go left. Oh, I mean the art direction. To make the graphics Kabusian and beautiful, make it look good, might not take 4 hours, but a lot longer. I mean, true inspired art that you yourself as a dev would like. Yeah, but you gotta remember that, like, I mean, for example, dude, I mean, look at this here. We'll go to Johnny. Let's go to an early Johnny, like Johnny 11, just for random. We'll click it. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sprites maybe. 13 if you count Johnny. And like they're only 122 by... They're like 124 by 122. Like, it doesn't really matter how big they are because they're so, like... And they're also not, like, perfected. They're just drawn, and then that's kind of how it is. Like, so... I don't think it would take you more than a couple minutes to do each of these things. And you only have to do, like, 14. They don't need multiple frames. They're only one-frame things, basically. So, it obviously depends on the scope of your Johnny game, but I don't think it's going to take as long as you imagine it would. Even with no Game Maker experience, it is actually pretty simple. Okay, so actually I noticed something here curiously. We can get into the ground. So why don't we use that to our... Oh, did I... I don't think I beat the level. This just turns into the mountain, right? Yeah. I promise. I will do a Johnny 101 primer. I will teach you how to make a Johnny game. And I promise it is not as hard as you are thinking. It also will take way less time. Obviously, perfectionism permitting, what you're trying to do permitting, but assuming that you know. I'm using this to figure out where I'm at. Oh, I see it. There is more. Okay. I thought I was at the end of the level because I got stuck on something, but I just had to turn small. Nice. I really like this guy. He's cool looking. The red dude with the mouth. Looks like a letter. hypnotic looking, this background. Like a drop in the water. This game is actually pretty tranquil and peaceful. Compared to the having to find the level exits, these ones are just like, yep, always to the right. Straightforward. And that oscillation between games with that is what is pretty funny too. I feel, last game it was like, there's like that annoying, like, oh, I gotta find it, or, oh, I don't know where it is. I'm like anxious about looking for it, and then this one you get like a breath of relief because you're like, oh, it's just to the right. That's awesome. But I don't think you would feel that relief unless you'd play the one that came before it, It feels like there is some sort of method to the madness of each game here. And you're kind of using skills from every game to navigate each future game too, so they all build on each other. It's pretty cool in that way. Yeah, why don't you open up Paint right now and start drawing some weird creatures. Draw some kooky shapes and put some eyes on it, whatever your heart tells you to. Follow your intuition. Don't edit it. Whatever comes out, just keep that. And there you go. You have one sprite for your Kabusian subconscious Kim Johnny inspired world. I don't know how to draw. I asked Jinx Tengu how to draw, and he sent me a good introduction. So I made only 2 or 3 drawings. I sent them to him, and he liked them. That's cool. You guys email or something? A lot of enemies over here. I guess I could use my smallness to sort of peek at what's up ahead. I actually want to. I want to try to. Oh, okay. So we got to take the high ground. We got to kill these guys since we're more to the left. We got to take the high ground. Make sure that we always got bullets. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck in a bullet chain that we can't get out of. Let's kill this big dude first. Actually, I might be able to skip these balls. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we skipped the balls. We don't need to deal with those balls over there. We gotta take our time here. There's a lot of coffers. A lot of loitering coffers. Having a smoke break over there. Okay, that ball is coming back to haunt me. Okay, nice. I guess I could have shot left there. Okay, whoa, hold on. Oh no! We gotta keep right of it. Gotta keep right of it. That's the only way or keep left of the right moving bullets. That's what we gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna keep shooting like this. I still see stuff coming from over there. We inch our way forward. Get taller, get taller. Nice, nice. Okay, we're close to some new enemies here, so we take a moment. Oh. Okay, there's some more balls. I don't see any high vertical stuff, so. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's aim down here for a little bit. The coffers are kind of short. Coffers are short. Shoot them. Keep our shield wall up. I hear them. Their final coughs. I hear it. Nice. What a very pleasant level. That's how you do an enemy level, you know? There is something in here. Good design. I actually cannot wait to see the boss. I'm very excited. Very excited to see what it's like to fight a boss and see what the map looks like. These silly squares. Red light, green light. The circle. Oh, sorry, it's a square. They're all circle. Ovals, actually. To be more precise. Oh, here comes our bullet wall utility. I want to stand on the highest peak and I want to shoot right. I hear stuff dying off screen. I don't mind the slowness of Johnny in this one. It feels pretty good. I would say the only thing I wish is that there was actually some, like, I could hold right and move up these slopes and down them. That would be really nice. To not have to jump every time I wanted to make a move would be really cool. Let me sort of... The enemies don't have too much life. They're relatively forgiving. Got some transparent platforms. Not totally invisible, just partly invisible. Graffiti sprayed. That red guy's having the time of his life, flying high like a kite. Okay, I should probably stop here for a minute. Let's jump over that. Nice. Dodged. Okay, there's a lot of shit over here. Okay, we'll get back up. Oh my. They're trying to push. Now we push back. In the ever tug of war. Let's try to get some headshots in here. And we push the boundary more. Oh. Oh, I knew that guy was going to kill me. Alright. Alright, we go back to the beginning. Gotta be patient. I like how Johnny 2 tricks the player into thinking the rest of the games have normal songs playing on loop, except Johnny 11 is all original Cubist music. The last stage background of this game is amazing, and it's not what anyone could ever expect. Well, I am very excited to see it. I cannot wait. As a seasoned Johnny player, I'm very excited to see what Kim has in store. Bring on the Johnny. Okay, we should probably kill the stuff behind us. That sort of messed us up last time. There was a lot of things that took advantage of us from behind, and I don't want them to be able to do that. So there's a lot of guys over here. I'm gonna take my do a slower approach this time. Okay, that guy's gonna try to get up behind us. Okay, we should do more horizontal headshot here. The red light, green light, street traffic circles are the dangerous ones we gotta look out for. And the zombie guys, they're quick. They're like a horde. We do have the ability to stand still and jump, so can use that for what we will. Okay. I feel like I'm pushing too far. I need to stop here. Take a moment. Clear up some stuff beyond. Okay, I heard 3 things die. It's hard to tell what elevation things are. Okay, nice. Cool. Pretty soon. Good night, Cody. Have a great day, Fuzzy. Good night. Take care. We'll see you when we see you next. Keep us updated on your game design, Fuzzy, too. We're in a bit of a precarious situation, but we're cleaning our way there. I don't feel like I'm being hit. Oh, but I also am not making progress now. Gotta find the right moment to jump. We can't really move here. We're gonna have to take damage. Oh, actually, some enemies are still gonna come to us. That's actually in our favor. Remove some of the riffraff. Okay, now we do the shield wall. Nice. And we gotta stand here and do this for a little bit. Push our way onward. I see this ascending, so that means some of our bullets aren't really attacking things all the way over here, yeah. Okay, there's like a jump. I guess maybe I should turn small there. Alright, we'll try it next time. Not too bad. I actually can, I can do the shield wall earlier. It's just there's a lot of tall enemies, so it's not necessarily going to work. And if they close in on my distance too quickly, I'm going to get messed up. Yeah, we probably got to do this. Take it slow. So after this, there's only 5 Johnny games left, and of course I will play them along with you. Most of them, I will need to prioritize which ones. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the next Johnny today. I'll probably do the next ones tomorrow. Is that fine with you? Or should I try to do another one today? I could do it. This is what my usual Wednesday evening looks like. Yeah, bullets flying everywhere. Johnny's taking damage. These random beings shooting strange things at it. Yeah, this kind of looks like a random Wednesday for you. Giant bullets coming out of nowhere. People flying on the ceiling. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. There's a couple more enemies that can worm their way to the left. We are hitting him. Okay. Now we gotta find the right moment to build our shield wall. Okay, this is it. Oh, maybe? No. Okay, not yet. I don't know how much damage I can possibly take. Oh man, that almost... Okay, this kind of feels like a gap. Nice. The problem is that your nose leads first. Oh no, we have a new opponent enters the arena. Your nose leads first with these bullets since they're more vertical than horizontal. So you just invariably take damage. Inevitably take damage. I think I took damage there. Okay, we gotta try something unique for this here. Because if I touch the bottom, I die, so... Oh, man. Okay, I can probably afford to get closer to that edge. I was trying to avoid it. No, of course not. You should do them tomorrow. I need to play along because Johnny 32 is my favorite design of music. Okay. I was kind of figuring I'll do them tomorrow. This one's relatively short, so... I think I'm almost at the end. Imagine a world where most YouTubers play games like this. That's a slightly entertaining thought. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say again, would the world be a better place if more people played Johnny? I think if more people just radically made art that expressed whatever they wanted, regardless of convention, I think that would be a better world. Okay, I was trying to take advantage of my situation and jump up, but these little slug guys with their eyes had different ideas for me. Okay, I sort of felt like I was gonna die there. I'm gonna take my opportunity to try to get an early shield wall here. And then I gotta get really close to that edge, but not close to the right angle of the square. Because remember, all of the game boundaries in the decompiles are squares or rectangles. So as long as Kim doesn't overlap, which he most likely has, let's be honest here, we potentially may be able to skirt by that big gap. We'll see. Remember, Johnny also has precise collision, too, so... Is there a secret platform over here that we're not privy to? Okay, so how close can we get? We can probably just... We may die this time, but let's check the edge of the boundary. Okay, I think I can make it like this. Nice. 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 Okay, we almost died there because I planted my feet in the ground, but... Now we just need to not die and keep our shield wall up. Okay, this is taller ground, but it's getting taller. Okay. 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 Okay, maybe I should stop here and shoot a couple. Here is... Oh, sorry. Yeah, remember you can extend your nose. Yeah. How do you feel about the last stage music of Johnny 28? It's brilliant. If you don't remember it, I'll link it. No, I actually do. I do remember it. It's pretty good. I really like the Johnny music. It's always been getting better each game. So, I mean, even the music here, this is a great music change. It's like peaceful and serene even. I just realized it's a background of Kim's alien-like face, plastered and repeated. You can tell he's a silly goblin here. Quite a silly goblin he is. Making all these silly games for us to play. Oh, okay. I was mistaking the strange edges of the background for platforms. At least we can still see them, but you gotta sort of try your best to see them. Drew, this is what your Thursdays look like. If the last level was your Wednesdays, this level's your Thursdays. Kim's distorted, repeating, dual face. Okay, I see a platform. Okay, maybe I just died that one time. That's probably what it was. Okay, there's stuff below. We kind of have a... I'm killing stuff. I don't know if it's to the... Oh, no. Okay, we got this. We got the red stoplight. We're good. I remember I can turn small. So there is an option to sort of... Remember, the guy that shoots these big question mark rectangles is actually huge. So, let's try to get down there. I want to see what's down here. Nope, that guy died. Okay, let's just run through it. Nice, look at that. I use my... Okay, wait, we can kill these guys. Sort of clean up. Johnny the Trash Man. Clean him up. Oh. Okay, we can clean this guy up too. Clean up his act. Okay, then let's... I was trying to get a shield wall going, but perhaps that's not the best strategy. I think I took 2 damage there. Unfortunately, we don't have a damage noise like the previous one that would... Sounded kind of like a coin, but at least it told us when we were taking damage. Alright, let's see if we kill that. This is the background I was talking about. It's great and taken from some video of him. It also looks like Osamu Sato. Yeah, it actually does look like Osamu Sato in Eastern Mind. It really does. Cheese Dreams is obviously the best game of the year because every single screen, each of which only lasts for a few seconds at most, is like a Johnny game in itself with how much the graphics it packs. Yeah, that is something I do really like about Cheese Dreams. I'm inspired to make a Johnny homage, and I think I actually am going to make a separate game playing with similar mechanics that Cheese Dreams does, and Revenge of the Sunfish. I do really like those games in a sense because they it's like a WarioWare game is the best way to describe it, and each one has its own little you're trying to figure out how you're making progress, if you're making progress, and it's also like you're climbing a set of stairs. Like, are you going up? Are you going down? And are we getting closer to an ending? That's what I find really interesting about it. I only put 2 hours into Cheese Dreams, but I need to Probably put another 10 hours into it. I had a lot of fun with that game. And like you said, yeah, the novelty of seeing different screens is always visually stimulating with how much stuff there is. If you want to see a clip of that, you can go to my video and watch it if you haven't seen what we're talking about on my YouTube channel. But, yes, Cheese Dreams was very good. But I would definitely make the game perhaps have a little bit more information to tell whether you're making progress or not making progress, or at least let the player see in some way. I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay, what if I just jump down? Okay, there's a lot of guys down there. So remember, we have some options. We can turn small. We can also bump our head on stuff. That is an option. We can potentially scaffold something unique. Make a path. Yeah, don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'm not going to read that strategy because I want to figure it out myself. I really like this game. Then you can... Okay, watch this. In a few seconds is Climbing Stairs and Cheese Dreams. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. I think I did come across Climbing Stairs, though. Oh, we got guys behind us. These balls are coming for us, dude. Okay. I think what I want to do is my strat, I think, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to stand at this edge here until a bullet comes. I think I can kill stuff over there using this strat, assuming that they're coming to the left, which I think they are. I hear stuff dying. This strat. This is what I kind of want to do here. Get a wide swath of bullets to attack them with. I hear stuff dying. Vaguely. Off screen. And we know that big guy's got a lot of life. I see less and less bullets, too. This is my strat. Okay, now I got some good damage in there. This big guy can't be living much longer here. Do I want to try to descend down to the madness now that I feel I've cleared out a lot of stuff, or what? I think I could. These giant bolts are actually kind of a pain. When is my safe spot? Maybe here. Oh man, it is crazy down there. Another question is there a thing on the top? I don't think is he taking damage? Really love the music at the part of Cheese Dreams. I always listen to it. I don't know how I'm gonna do Johnny 32 without just dancing to music. It's so good. It'd be perfect for the club. We'll have to keep that in mind when we get to Johnny 32 then. Too busy dancing. Okay, actually I want to test actually, you know, Kim's always done this thing where like sometimes he just puts the level exit like we're... Okay, it was possible. I considered it. Is there any spaces a tiny Johnny could fit in? I guess maybe over here. Oh yeah. Let's take a look over here. You can sort of see what we're working with. Oh, we can also probably fit in this hole down here. This seems suspiciously Johnny-like. No? Oh. Yeah, kind of. Just a little too... I think I'm stuck. I'm super stuck. Almost. Childhood trauma iceberg 9. Scary Johnny enemy. Okay, let's go under the map and then see if there's an outlet somewhere or an inlet in the bottom of the map. That's the next strategy I want to try. Okay. Oh, then this is our way out right here. No! Okay. Gotta do better. Our head magnetism is not as strong as I'd anticipated. I think I'm hitting them. No, I'm not. Oh, I am. Okay. Okay, we can just ignore this guy over here and go on our merry way, I think. The pure jank. The pure jank that this is. Slamming the up key repeatedly. Okay. Progress is slow but steady. Okay. Now we need to get under here. Get under here while maintaining our upward movement. Okay, oh, there's an inlet down there. We could get in from underneath, but we can't really clear out the enemies, so I'm not gonna do that. I see a lot of stuff up there. Look at all that shit. There's an inlet over there, too. I don't imagine Kim expected you to kill all this stuff. We can't inlet over here. I don't think we can fit through that one either. Oh, there is open stuff over here. Okay. More clearly Johnny-sized spaces. I could get up over there. I'm going to keep remaining under here, even though it's jank, because it protects me from the mobs. And I don't know the extent of the level yet. Okay, this is a weird one. Okay, we gotta, gotta hit left. Making steady progress. Okay, we gotta... Oh, man, dude. I was making good progress. Such good progress. Okay, we gotta try again. We do it again. We run it back. I took a couple bullets and that was it for Johnny. Is it easier to do? I don't think it is easier. I think it's easier bigger. You can see him better. You can see the edges of his head better, I think. Becoming the master of scaffolding this jank world. Sidling my way. Am I stuck? Okay, well. That's what small Johnny's for, to get unstuck. Okay, nice. Okay, we do this again. But try to keep remaining... Okay, I don't know what killed me there. I must have collided with something. Okay, wait, let's start again. These guys need to die without me taking damage, I think. That would be convenient. Okay. I need all the life I can get for whatever the future holds for me. Okay, let's get big. There is a rhythm. I can be a little bit more lax, but I'm trying to be patient. Music's peaceful. Kind of like Animal Crossing tunes or something. Okay, we gotta watch out over here. Some of these bullets seem like they might hit me through the wall. Okay, we're kind of clearing the big Alright, I don't know what is killing me. I'm assuming it's something managing to hit me before it destroys itself. So perhaps we do Small Johnny there, because then it's less of a chance of it hitting us. I don't know, I can try it. Didn't feel like it was a problem the first time, but I maybe just got lucky. Okay, let's use... oh, no, okay. Redo it. Can I start left over here? I can't. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Slow and steady. Nice. Look at that dodge. Expert dodge. This is all... oh, okay. I was going to say this is all arrow keys from here on out, assuming that I touch the map. I suspect this is also the level Sync got stuck on. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing. Everything else has been fairly straightforward. This one is a tough order. Okay, I want to be small here. Oh man, I want to be small, but when you're trying to deal with the navigation of different size platforms, it's not good to be small. It's much better to be large. Maybe we just do large and we hope we don't get hit. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do large mode and we're gonna hope Lady Luck shines on us. But she did not there. Okay. It's actually better to tap them both intermittently than to hold right, I think. It seems more consistent, although progress is slower. Okay. We're making progress. The edges of the boundaries are hard to see. Okay, I could take the opportunity to get up and just start killing. Oh, man. It's random, dude. It feels random because I can't tell when I'm getting hit. I would just keep going until we get a lucky one. Till some enemy doesn't move in my way. Because I don't think sitting here and trying to shoot all these enemies from this high ground is the strat. That seems like it would take way too long. There's too many bullets. They block all of our bullets. It's like a bullet eat bullet war. So we'll just hope we get lucky. I'm going a little bit faster this time to try to get through it. Okay. Died by something. It could be anything. It could even be a level boundary that we're hitting. I don't actually know. Or an enemy above or a bullet above that's hitting us before it dies to the platform. I'm not entirely sure. But you'll see that the enemies have quite a bit of bullets, so anything is really possible. Let's try small form this time. It means I'm less likely to hit a boundary, but also less consistent at dodging. Less consistent at hitting my head, I should say. But potentially less opportunity of getting hit by this jank. Yeah, got lucky there. Okay. Okay, we're here. Should I stay up? Man, I wish I could get a mojito shot in here. I might be able to get a... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. It comes to close the gap right when I think I found it. Oh, no! No! It is so jank not being able to move left and right. You have to jump in order to move. You can't just... Like, I can't move left and right. Okay, small seems better, though. We're gonna try that. The peace and serenity that this Johnny level demands of me. It's like building a sand garden of bullets. Okay. Onward, we're off again. The silly Johnny game. Okay. You have to get lucky on a couple of these, I think. Like this one right here. Nice, okay. Okay, nice. That one's hard. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Keep going, keep going. Brother. You had such a good game, and now you have this pain in the ass level. Figures when you show your green gremlin face, we have to deal with ass game design. Literally trolling us. He's mocking us in the background. That's what it looks like. I guess I can't hate it too much because, like, at least he gave me, like, the rest of a good game. But it's just like, why do you need to mar your game with this shit, dude? Perhaps there's another way to beat it that I'm not, like, thinking of, or I don't have the abilities. And, like, yeah, obviously, if we're talking about artistically things best representative of life, then yeah, you're gonna get some shit. You're gonna get some good levels. There should be probably a mix if you're gonna emulate something artistically related to life, but it's still annoying. I am annoyed by it. What could otherwise be a good addition without any flaws? Well, perhaps the flaws is also what makes it more human too. I don't know. I vacillate on it. In the moment, I'm frustrated by it, but I'm sure looking back on it, I will not be. No! Oh my god. I'm close. I'm actually really close. I'm getting really good at this head bob. This Johnny Rave party, I'm for one. I feel like I took damage, so I don't think this is going to be the one, but I'll still play it out. It's not like I'm not gaining skill here. Experiential experience is what it is. And I also can choose one of these places if I felt confident enough to start firing bullets and try to kill some of the enemies instead of worming my way underground. Like some descendant of mole people. Okay, I took 1 damage there. But it's kind of necessary. Because I gotta sort of deal with these gaps now. Okay, tomato head. Stoplight's gonna block me. Okay, I actually want to... Okay, nice, nice. That was a little touchy. This one's gonna be also touchy here. Because this guy's gonna be in my way. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, this is bad. This is actually horrible. Okay. I couldn't do anything there. I couldn't move. I couldn't jump. I would have died. I think that's PB, though. PB, PB. Get him. Nope, I took any damage there. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna actually, I was gonna say, I'm gonna try one where I go up. Well, okay, let's get a good spawn where they go right, yeah. Let's try to go up in there and sort of get in their faces a little bit. Confront them, be a little confrontational. Let's try that. Because there is a certain point where the enemies sort of lessen out. Okay, good spawn here. Not a good spawn. Not a good spawn. No, neat. Okay, here we go. We pick the battles. We are the arbiter of some of this chaos. Get the hell out of my way. This guy's gonna block me, dude. He's like, nope. None shall pass. I had to kill him. It was self-progress. The only thing that would let me move. Now, this game has been good. One terrible level is not gonna ruin my opinion of the game. And we... Oh, okay. Well, found myself in the middle of a lot of stuff there. Okay, okay. Slowly, but surely. Okay. Again, we do this. It's like a rhythm game now. A terrible one. I think they're actually just level killers that are killing me here when I'm big, so that's why I'm only going big when I think I need to be. Let me in, dude. Okay. It's good work. There's like a mix of like falling down, letting yourself fall, and getting back up. It's kind of weird. Okay, this one's gonna be a little weird. Oh my goodness. You slot in the hole and just take all the damage. Unfortunately, it is an unforgiving Johnny land. I said I was gonna try going up, but I didn't feel like that was the moment. But perhaps just building a shield wall and sort of taking it patiently after navigating quite a bit of it underground is the way to do it. That may be the better strat. Seasoned Johnny veterans only here. This is all presuming that though this level is crazy and radical, that the exit is to the right, which I'm actually not sure of. I have not confirmed it. I probably should, if I intend to play this level out. Okay, can we? No, we can't. I want to find a moment here. Okay. Maybe I can work with this. Maybe. Unless this guy has something to say about it. I'm dead. Yep, okay. Tell you what, let's look. Let's see where this stupid level exit is. So the room is already challenging as hell. Is it room 15? Looks like it. Yep, room 15, okay. No, it doesn't look like room 15. Room 14? Oh, no, it is room 15. Is this really what I'm dealing with here? Oh, there's like 3 of them here. Okay, I see. That's why it's stacked up. It is just at the end. Man, you could make or break a lucky make or break for it, but that seems impossible. I'm like over here. I'm getting over here. I could totally, you know, if you manage to make it all the way under, you could get up, but it's gonna be hell to pay over here. So yeah, maybe we do gotta kind of kill these guys and get in there. I don't know. It is possible. I would like to do the squirrely way of sort of going under them, but I think that's gonna require a lot more luck. Especially with some of the janky movement. Okay, let's try doing this kill way, and then we'll go from there. Am I dealing damage to this guy? I don't think I was. Okay. Slow and steady this level is. Okay. Now the rest of the enemies are just down here and to the right. Yeah, I don't really see a way that doesn't look any more possible. I'm gonna be honest. This way seems much more doable, even in jank environment. Even in my jankiest of dreams, this seems more doable. So let's, for the bigger gaps, let's get Big Johnny and see if I can do that. We'll trade off. So that way I don't get stuck in these holes like I was with the Tiny Johnny, you know? That way I can sort of press my nose more accurately up against these. Okay, I did die. Now let's look at this. Is there like a death boundary? Yeah, it's at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So I could have got hit by a bullet here, or perhaps these ones that are a little too low. My feet are just a little too low. Okay. Continue onward with Johnny Bowl. Let me in here, dude. I got places to be. Okay. Didn't hit up fast enough. My shred involves quite a bit of luck and also quite a bit of skill at the same time, which is probably the worst strategy. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just going to be hugging that wall until I kill everything. Is the guy even taking damage? I think he's right out of my range. Yeah, I mean, like, this literally is just do this for 5 hours. That's what this strat is here. Is this what I want to do? It's hard to know when I can go down. I guess when I don't see these question marks anymore, I go down. I could try it. This is a long and time-consuming process, but I could do it. Perhaps this is what Kim intended. Okay, okay, I took too much damage. You gotta be good, too. It's not just the nature of shooting it. You gotta be good as well. Okay, actually, we gotta get over to the left here if we want to kill all these guys. I think this way we can go up. Okay, nice. Very, very Johnny-like. Okay, how did I get up that one time, dude? It felt like it was not this hard. Alright, well. We go through here, then. Okay, how do my mojitos not hit that? No way. Don't believe it. Okay, we gotta take these guys out. They're behind me. If I'm gonna spend 10 hours shooting on this platform, I'm making sure there's no balls behind me. Oh, this guy. Okay. Okay. I think there's another pair of balls up here, too, isn't there? Maybe he's found his way out of the map. You still here? I explained how to beat it. Yeah, but I haven't done your strategy yet. I'm starting to do my bullet strategy. Yes, I am still here. I tried to do the under the platform strat. And I didn't read your strat because I want to see if I can come up with a different way to do it, but it's a lot more inconsistent, and I feel like you just kind of got to do this forever. Assuming my bullets are even making it down there, which maybe like 3 are. Oh, I heard something die. I heard something else die. We are climbing the ranks. I see less of those. Slowly and steadily. I hear him taking damage. I think that's what that noise is. We're gonna be here till the end of time. And a little bit more. Worst level of this game so far. Every level is pretty good. This one is ass. I think I'm doing pretty good at dodging these. Not worse, just don't want to beat it the normal way. I think it's the worst of this game so far. But I did try to beat it an alternate way, yes. And I think I could still beat it an alternate way, but with all the guys that I saw on the map, I feel like it's unlikely that I would get that lucky to avoid all the bullets. Especially because some of these bullets are just not programmed very well, and I think I'm getting hit under the platform from them, so it's hard to say. This feels pretty good. I had to have shot something from that. Come on, man. Oh, I heard a death. I heard a big splat. Let's see if we can get another one. Taking as minimal damage as possible. Some of the enemies are worming their way to the left-hand side here. You can see their bullets. A lot of perfectly diagonal ones to take me out here. They're getting angry. They're retaliating. Man, if I got scored for destroying bullets, it'd be in the thousands by now. Some of these are hitting, I feel like. I feel it. Gotta get on my back toe here. Gotta trust the process. Slow and painful process. I honestly couldn't tell you if it's less bullets. It still feels like a shit ton of bullets. I hear what I think are enemy attack noises, like I'm hitting them. Man, this level sucks, dude. It does suck. I think I'm taking damage. I don't know if I like that. Need every bit of life I can get in this Johnny game. This has got to be the intended way. Just die, bro. Perish. Let a brother see the ground. Been two in the air for too long. I gotta know what's down there. I do kind of know what's down there. It's more enemies, but I gotta be in it. That was almost bad. Well, how's your guys' day going? What are you guys up to? What's happening as I sit here and shoot all this shit? I am now playing Cheese Dreams, and I am speechless. Apparently, if you wait on some screens and don't do anything for minutes at a time, it brings you to an entirely new path. Oh, that's kind of cool. Welcome, Jade. How long you got? I don't know how long I got. I've been on this place forever. I don't think there's much left of this game. I think I got like 3 more levels, but I gotta beat this horrible one, so. Unknown, up in the air. Man, I really wish I had that diagonal shot right about now. Okay, I mean, let's go down and scope it out. I think I could check and see how much damage I actually have done. See what enemies remain. We can sort of take a peek. I can worm my way back up here if I have to. I wanted to spirit you away and park walkies after I eat lunch. Okay, well, so that I could stream later too. Okay. Well, I think I'm almost done, but this level is going to take an indescribable amount of time, so I'll do my best. Okay, I'm not making any fucking progress down there. Okay, we're gonna try my other strategy. This level's ass. You can't convince me otherwise. The level sucks. Making more progress with my strat than the slow bullet sponge extravaganza. Okay, so we get under here. And I'm gonna remain small for most of it. So I think I have a less chance of the bullets hitting me. And I also have a less chance of hitting the bottom of the edge, which is not too far from here. But I kind of want to get big for, like, whoop, this section. Assuming I can, yeah. Okay, we gotta be very pointed about this. We can't take any extra damage. We actually need all the life we can get for the final section here. No! Okay, man, I was doing so good. I have left ad hell. You're in ad hell. I still haven't set on food. Gotcha. This level is not ass. You just don't do my strategy and complain about the level. Let's read your strategy. Let's see what it is. Make a path of mojito bullets while falling down and pressing left and right while holding down to shoot the mojitos down and block the enemies. Then you can fall safely down and take... Okay, we're going to try your strat. But the level is still ass, regardless of your strategy to beat it. Because every other thing has not been like this. It's been like, you know, a well-designed level where you go right. You utilize your mechanics. The shield wall is not a fun mechanic. But that's subjective. Okay, let's do your strat. So I'm going to do this. Okay, I got to try again. To be honest, the shield wall mechanic would be better if you could shoot while small. Because then, like, you could actually protect yourself. But you have to agree that within the variety of design levels, this one is designed differently, at least, even if you don't think it's ass. Cody is unlocked, not like the other Codys, and likes to do things himself without the input from others. Well, we're going to try his strategy. We're going to try Noli's strategy here. I'm going to try to get good at it. We'll see if it makes it any more bearable. Okay, we got to shoot down. And sort of wiggle? I don't know what you're saying to wiggle, but I don't feel like I can get enough ground to do that. Rat jam. I love the rat jam. Well, obviously you're trying it. I just meant that you like to suffer for a long time before admitting sometimes you could use help. Yeah, that's probably true. I want to earn my own way. Alright, we got this ball. Set of balls we're going to kill. Got these H's we're going to kill. Okay. Let's do the strat. I don't... The problem is I got a big nose. I don't really think that's going to help me. Like, what position am I supposed to get here? You said hold down? I'm basically hitting every key, but there's so many bullets, bro. I don't know if I see that as possible. It might work for you. I don't know if it's gonna work for me. I mean, you know how much damage these guys take? It's like thousands, dude. Thousands of damage. But the problem is my way is also so inconsistent that it's hard to trust that it'll work. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm doing the strategy. Let me read that. You got to make a mojito shield and then jump a little further to the right when you're shooting down with the mojitos. You got to make a mojito shield and then jump a little further to the right when you're shooting down with the mojitos. Mojito shield to the right and then jump down. There's so many bullets, Noli. It's just a waterfall of bullets. Jump a little further right. So like over here. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. But I don't know if I have enough bullets to sort of defend against it, you know? Come on. Enter my domain. Nice. Okay. So, like, I make the mojito shield. The shield of mojitos. You can see it here. I'm jumping further right. Creating a sort of shield. And then I fall down with the shield. Which I'm doing. Okay, I can kind of see it. I kind of see it now. I see what the strat is. I think it might work. I just gotta get good. It's a skill issue. Okay, gotta jump further right, make a mojito shield. Okay, that red guy got in my way. Okay, lock in. This is it. Gonna make this. Gotta get lucky to get a mojito shield. Maybe we pre-fire a bunch of mojitos. Okay, now we sort of. Okay, I don't. Okay, maybe. Maybe this. Huh? How about that? How about that? Gotta get a little bit lower. We're sort of stuck here. But I see it. I see a vision. Okay, I died. If I get lower, it's possible. Okay, these guys are getting more RNG by the minute. Please, Kim, let me pass this level. You absolute goblin. You Norwegian troll, bro. Okay, perhaps we do invest a little bit in this here, right? Like we sort of try to kill maybe the most immediate things below, just like a little bit, and then we make our way down. I think there's a cost-benefit analysis here of taking a little time to sort of pray that there's none of those red guys at the bottom. You know, wishing Johnny's nose was just a little bit shorter. Okay, there's like a bunch of bullshit over here. Okay. 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 Let's use... Okay, I was going to use that one. Maybe we kill this set of balls behind me. Or they find a way to slam me from behind. Alright. There's some guy that is perfectly on our plane that is almost hitting us. Okay. This is it. It is not it. It is not it. Alright, I'm going back to my strategy. I changed my mind. We're going to make deep progress again. Except I'm going up when I see an opportunity and making a shield wall. That's what I'm going to do. I'm getting past whatever this bull crap is in the beginning. This nightmare of stuff. Kind of wish that this hole was big enough to put Johnny through. That would have been more kind, I think. But look at this, dude. You expect me to make a bullet shield wall to get through that? That is crazy. You're insane. Okay. We're at the behest of the RNG gods for making enough progress and then when to decide to get up. But I like that a little bit more, I think. I'm feeling it. This is the Johnny game. Mid-game boss is this level here. Kim was like, how about 40 enemies in a hole that you can't get in? Content. Absolute doggone content. Alright, here we go. This is my moment. Okay, it was my moment. This is what I'm doing right here. Get me in. Put me in, coach. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Right here. Building the shield wall. Okay, that one's coming from my feet. My tootsies. Oh, I'm gonna stay here forever. Everything over to the right's gonna die. That's right. I gotta jump over these. I'm just gonna full send. Till I don't hear a sound. A little peep. Whatever's over here. So everything over there is just corpses. A charnel ground of bodies. Blood everywhere. Crunching bones beneath Johnny's stiff feet. As I laugh maniacally with whatever teeth I have left. My eyes red. Look at, they're already bloodshot. I can smell everything. The decay. The maggots coming out of the enemy's dead body's eyes. That's everything. I'm progressing. Ah, look how easy this strategy was. Much better. I should have done that earlier. Nice. We beat it. I'm stealing my terminology. What terminology did I steal there? Alright. The rest of this game, cakewalk. After coming up with my own strategy that I like better, that level wasn't so bad. I just had to do a mix of strategies. I had to do the bullet wall, and I had to do the under the ground thing, you know? It was a mixed bag. A bunch of little jelly bean flavors I had to figure out. Alright, we got this game in the bag now. You call them tootsies. I've literally never used that word before now. Alright, well, I'm stealing it all. I'm hitting something over here. I might as well just continue. Is it dying? I don't know. Okay, I heard something die. I hear more dying. I hear more dying. The bullets are lessening. Okay, this is the moment. Shield wall. Okay, there's a set of balls blocking me. They're going balls to this wall over here. I guess I'll do my... Oh, man. I don't know how I died. Probably shot me. Shot me dead. Cold. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Completely without mercy. Just smiling all the way. I'm gonna stay in my little box here. I'm gonna have my own time, you know? Don't worry, Mr. Square. You can jump on these caltrops I have down here. What's a little dip in the pond of mojitos? We got this, bro. We so got this. Keep it moving. Oh no. Okay, I moved too fast. Too far, too fast. Take my time. A lot of blood to go around. Okay, okay. We're back over here. Wait for that square to pass, that threatening pink square. It threatens Johnny's existence. Okay, this one, I did hear a lot of death when I just sort of sat here for a while, so we're gonna do the same thing. There's these ovals and squares and spark-like line patterns. Okay. Okay. Nice. Gone. I hear death. And it is music to my ears. The smug and smarmy noise of Kim chuckling at my pain. Where's that pair of balls that got me last time? There he is. Gone with the wind. Nice. A bunch of coffers over here. This will be a peaceful one. The very absorbent, gelatinous slime this guy is. Should I find a way up? I don't know. Okay. We got a sort of thinning out over here. With some big dudes. Maybe I should go under over here. Kind of looks like there's a path for me. Okay, I see a path. Remember, we got the big nose. The ever-extending nose. Looks like a Johnny size. I'm stuck again. I'm so stuck. Okay. New strat. I want to go up. Where's the best way to get up? After we kill Mr. Absorbent here. Okay. Gotta get lucky. Would I be opposed to a chicken tendy run? I would not be opposed to a chicken tendy run, no. We can consider doing a walk later, but I do want to eat, so. How could I be opposed to the chicken tendies, Jade, please? Okay. Operation Ascend successful. Now we just gotta take out some of these Z's and the sponges. The gelatinous cube of dissolving mojitos. Take him out. He's running away from me. Can't handle my power. Truly the madman. I feel a love blend over here. Oh, nice. Use of my big nose. I love it. Where'd you put the love blend, Kim? Is it in the corner over here? I just had to be small for it. Oh, you silly guy. Is it under this platform or up into the top right corner like previous iterations? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We're looking it up. I have a feeling it's somewhere. Where is it, Kim? Oh my god, is it here? Dog, what? Okay, it's probably easier to get to, I guess. I just fell off the platform that one time. Go right, please. Go right. Nice. Not terrible. I've seen better Kim design, though. I've seen better levels. Oh, no. Okay. The block in the cave.
Well, it would be like Tendy Run, Consumption of Tendy's Park, Stream, Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I feel like I've accessed some meta baby talk here. I think it's adding ease to the end of everything.
It might be, Jade. It might be. The secret to baby talk.
And you have said that you hate baby talk, so that's pretty funny. For foreigners in chat, she's referring to chicken tenders. The famous American dish, also known as the stolen from Britain fish and chips, as you will, kind of, vaguely. Sometimes with fish, sometimes with chips. What if I... Okay, we gotta keep going, basically. Actually, oh, it's over here. I just missed it. Okay, this is actually a pretty easy level. I made it harder than it needs to be. This is our boss? Please. I'm excited. Yes. Map is pretty big. He's a silly circle. Look at him. Spooky. Silly.
Oh, dude, that was easy. That was totally trivial. It was only that one level that was, like, pretty hard for me. Which, obviously, sounds like you use varying strategies.
Your score is 323. Nice. Nice. We beat it. How epic. Let's see how much health the boss has while I'm here. $2,000. Do our mojitos do pretty good damage? No, I guess I just did a bunch of shots. Okay. Nice. Well, that's it, dude. 31. We managed to finish,
Yeah, they aren't stealing fish and chips. You don't know, man. You don't know for sure.
Alright, well, we finished 31, and that's it, man. Good stream. So we have 5 more Johnny games, and we will have experienced all that Johnny has to offer. These last 3 games I played today were not that bad. They could have been worse. There were invisible mazes, which I did not like. But this Johnny game was pretty good. I like this one. I would rate this one pretty high. Definitely in my top 5, probably. Even with that challenging level. You know, the game is relatively short. It only has 18 levels. It doesn't overstay its welcome like a lot of the other Johnnies do. And I feel like there's alternate paths for that one level. So Like, I think if I had done Noli's strategy better, or how he does it, I think I probably could have done it that way. But I think finding a place past where all of those initial enemies sort of coagulate into a giant mass of many bullets that obviously destroy your bullets is probably the path for it. So overall, pretty good. Non-offensive. I really enjoyed it. Have you asked any of your discords to help decompile cheese dreams? I have not. But also, I do feel at some point, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play enough cheese dreams to like get a pretty good vibe for it. And then I'm going to ask Jinx if he'd be willing to share that so we could take a look under the hood. If not, then I don't want to, he's an artist, and I think he should determine whether or not people should be able to see all of the best game of the year. So I kind of want to leave that in his court. I feel like we can't ask him for any of this stuff, so we have to decompile it that way. But I actually think Jinx probably is using a much more recent version of GameMaker, so I don't know if it's going to be possible to decompile. So, but I want to earn my right to look under the hood for cheese dreams in the same way that I've put a lot of time into this Johnny game. In all the series, I think I want to put a lot of time into cheese dreams before I even ask for something like that to look and see how it plays. He said that there's 3 endings, and that they're pretty difficult to get to, and I've only ever seen one, so I would like to explore more of that game before asking. And I don't have a direct line or communication with Jinx at this moment, so I would like to also work on that. So we'll figure it out. Please ask him to decompile cheese dreams. I would be extremely thankful. Yeah, we can look at it at some point. Well, look, I think it should be
Jinx's decision ultimately, but as a game creator,
how do you want the art to be interpreted? Do you want people to be able to see every aspect of it or not? I think that would be his right to see. It is something I would like to see under the hood for, so maybe we can ask for the source and he'll just give it to us. It's also not something that's being sold, so there is that aspect of it too. It is freeware, so I wouldn't really want to mod it or anything. I would just like to see what all the paths are and have a map of it. I think would be my ideal for decompiling it. I also would like to know how some of the stuff is programmed, because he has a sort of QWOP-like level that I've never really thought about having to make as a programmer, so I would be curious about that. I've also never made even though I've been working in GameMaker for a long time, I've never made any 3D stuff. So I guess I would like to take a look at a 3D GameMaker project. He has some pretty weird 3D levels, so we'll see. But anyways, that's enough about that. We did 3 Johnny games today, and we have 5 left. So here's to a couple more days of our beautiful time with Johnny. Thank you everyone for coming out. Thank you everyone for playing games. Thank you for playing along, Noli. And yeah, we only got a couple more days of Johnny. And then maybe Johnny 101 video. Maybe a how to make your own Johnny. And then we got to see if we can decompile the last 4 Johnny games, which I don't have that much optimism about. Unless somebody else wants to endeavor into the Windows XP assembly decompiling GameMaker program for GameMaker version 5.3 and less. So we'll see. Climbing stairs. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me look at the climbing stairs thing. Final thing before we go. The climbing stairs. Bye. I gotta find that link. Also make the audio loud. Yeah, I'll look at it. As soon as I find it. For some reason, your name changes colors as time goes on. It's kind of distracting. Here, let me pull out my main screen. What am I looking at here? Can I, Control F search? I can't. How long ago did you send that? Oh, here it is. I found it. V equals thing here. Hold on, let me pause. Oh, I found the wrong link. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, here it is. This one. Alright, and I'm going to turn the music up. I'm going to show you my screen. And this is going to lead us out. Alright, with that, everyone have a great day. Yeah, the Furby screen is pretty funny and beautiful. Alright, guys, have a great day. Take it easy. Don't work too hard wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.